Good morning, everyone. This is KilveySE coming to you live this morning with another Space Engineers stream. This time, however, we're a little bit different. We're going to be trying out the community server, which has been set up by Admiral 8-bit. Thank you very much. Details of which I've posted on the Discord, for those that don't know that I have a Discord. It is experimental in more ways than one. It's in experimental mode, but it is also experimental. You will be seeing how it works. Good morning, Admiral. So before we jump on in, we'll just do housekeeping. So if you do enjoy the stream, obviously click on follow. If you don't enjoy the stream, tough. You can still follow, okay? We also have a Discord, which I just mentioned, but the details of which are now on the chat. You can join us there as well. We have various forums on there for some of the games I've played in the past and some that I haven't really played. You know, like I think we've got a Minecraft one. We also have a Twitter feed where you can be notified of when I stream, and sometimes I'll put up a silly video of me dying or whatever. And we also have a Humble Bundle affiliate link. Now, for those that know what Humble is, fantastic. Have a nose, go through the link. If it's something you fancy, buy it. I encourage you to. You have my stamp of approval. No. Joking aside. If you don't know what Humble is, then go through the link. Have a look around. That's the best way. I can try to explain it to you to my heart's content, but you're probably better off just going there. But essentially, it's a pay what you want sort of system, right? And if you pay any extra, it tends to go more and more towards charity. Right. So anyway, that's all that bit of the way. Let's jump on into the game, shall we? Right. So, let's join the world. Those are the details. They're on the Discord as well. Server name KilveySE, map KilveySE, just a normal standard map. Nothing special. The IP address for there. And that's about it. Password is on the Discord. I won't say it on stream, but it is on the Discord. Right, so let's see if we can join it then. Should ask for the password momentarily. Dum dum dum. Now I did go on this like yesterday just to test it out. So it's the same save, but all I've done is dig up some stone and some ice in a nearby asteroid. Right, so I haven't done anything, should we say, huge. Although I do have a plan for today. It is up. Oh, wait there. Ah, there we are. I'm seeing the chat from the Discord popping up on my screen and I'm replying to it. Oh no, no. Oh. See, I get accused of not reading the chat, and then when I do read it, it's the wrong chat. Right. Why is it so quiet? Why is there no music? And at the moment, from what I understand, we've limited this server to 6 players. Right. Although I have a plan. Because when I was in my little respawn ship, I saw 2 other respawn ships in the distance, about like 26 clicks away. And I'm wondering, if I stick, what do you call it? Alright, I'll try to just find it. Oh, why am I talking? Ah, so I'm getting confused here. Why is it asking me to... That's where I am. I assume I should... I'm confused. Soil kit. All right, okay. So that would take me back to there, right? I hope. Ah, there we go. Brilliant. Right. So anyway, I have a plan. If I stick a launch pad foot thing, launch gear, whatever you call it, onto this, howdy identical, then I'm wondering if I could use it to. Well, I'll show you now. Right. If I were in a relatively. If I nip out by here now, right? Put my damn torch on, I think. See, I parked it up. So, if I go here. Right, there's my respawn pod. But yesterday I saw other respawn pods in the distance, like 20 odd miles away, kilometers or whatever. Oh no, apparently I can only see mine now. Oh well, whether that was a glitch or just because when I start, I don't know. But yeah, I saw like 3 respawn ships dotted around. I thought, oh, I could grab them. I could put a launch pad on mine and then glue it to their ship and then bring it back here and then have a spare ship to strip down. That was my plan anyway. Obviously now that's not the plan. Bit of a shame. I thought it was a pretty cool plan. Unknown signal, 3.59 kilometers away. So it's a bit too far, really. That's one of those damn stones in my way. Ah, there we go. I got rid of that. Admiral, I was only joking when I said to ban identical curve from the server. I didn't mean it. Oh, I end up upside down all the damn time, man. See, I keep getting turned around in here. Which way is up? Which way is down? Ooh, right, okay. Scary moments. I've already made a faction. Same one as I did before, Rock Monkeys Incorporated. RMI. Right, let me just slap down a GPS by here. Because knowing me, I'll forget what it is. Artificial server. Yeah, that's what we want. Passwords on the Discord. Don't forget the number 1 instead of the I. Oh, sugar. Okay.
So you have chosen death.
Yeah, that's what we want. Passwords on the Discord. Don't forget the number 1 instead of the I. Oh, sugar. That's what I get for talking. Let's try that again. What the hell happened there? Hey. Yeah, Banhammer. What's you? You have been promoted to observer. Ah, right. So that's your name, Fohammer. Right, okay. I'm going to try and get to my body first, I think. Not that I'll have much on my body. Oh, is Andy have a couple of spares, I suppose? Now let's get after that. Right, let's try not to hit it with such haste. Wrong button. So there's my respawn pod. Right. Do I need to accept him, do I? Okay, how do I do that? Factions. Comms. Hammer. Right, there you go. You need a GPS for the meetup. Alright, okay. All depends on where you are. Alright, okay. Well, what if I'm not the sharing kind? Why is it I can't see my pod? Is it like on the other side of this rock or something? Ah, yeah. Well, I'm really confused now. Let me get back to it before I run out of air. Ah, there she is. There we go. Right. We get in by then. And then I'll set it up. Alright. Info. Nothing but there. Copy that. Or the respawn pod 9632, all of that. Right, okay. If that makes any sense. But still, how can I make my share with everybody? Right, how far away am I? Highlight all of them. Okay. Right, so you'll share everything that's in there with everybody else. Right. I don't want them nicking the stuff or grinding it down. I want to keep this. Oh, oh, oh. Let's get out to the ship. Right. Oh my goodness. Ooh. I'm scared. What a scary sight to see. I'm gonna run away, run away, run away. There's somebody in my house. Run away. Locking him in there. Right, where's me gun? Oh no, he's gonna fly my ship. Right then, I think I need to go into Discord chat, don't I? So bear with me. Let me try and get into Discord chat, right? Okay. See if this doesn't break things now. Discord. Streaming. I'm going to go into streaming voice chat. Right. There we go. So there, you can join me in streaming voice chat on the Discord, and then we can talk rather than type. I hate typing. Right. Oh yes, I got loads of stuff I need to dump in this place now. Alright, okay, no worries. Right. I'm just going to close this door while I nip out by here. I just need to offload some stuff in here. Right. So what have we got? We got loads more stone. Oh, we got 2 small iron tubes. No large ones though. I'm going to have to make a basic assembler thingy-majig, just so I can put a drill on this thing. Or put a drill somewhere. Keep forgetting. Jumping off things, not very good. Basically what my plan was, but unfortunately it didn't work out that way, was to find one of those other respawn ships and tow it into here and then strip it for parts. And then keep this one. But the reality is I'm going to have to build what I need, I think. But to do that I need to make a platform and start putting down an assembler and some energy stuff and whatnot. We got plenty of ice though, which is a good thing.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, I'm denied on the doors. The doors are hidden in the control menu, in the control panel, so you only highlighted the unhidden block.
Oh, right. You can't get out. Haha, brilliant.
Yeah, I'm locked in.
Silly Billy me. Right, okay.
Well, no, it's hidden by default, so it's not really your fault.
Could have been deliberate on my part. Who knows?
Oh, I'm a prisoner. I'm gonna be a little slow. I'm using a controller because it doesn't hurt me as bad right now with my wrist hurt.
Ah, right, okay. Why is that rock wobbling? Okay, so
I don't think it's the rock wobbling. I think it's us wobbling.
ah, right, okay. So we need to grab everything.
Yeah, you'll have to, yeah, go in there. Just, you can control A, and it'll do everything.
Yeah.
Yep. And then just set with action, and then...
Yeah.
Yeah, now I can push buttons.
There we go. See, you give them access, and then they just go playing with doors for the rest of their day now. Oh, stop running into things! Ah, I keep running into things, I do. I'm known for it.
How do I turn on my, there we go. I don't know, I've never really, well, I used to use the controller, because before I had a good computer and I first started, oh man, what button is the jetpack?
I don't know, on a controller.
It's not X, it's Y, it's Y, there we go. We have lots of ice here.
Oh yeah, that's why I parked up here. I was thinking ahead. At the moment, I'm just grinding a load of stone.
What is the... Hold down right trigger. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. And like...
Yeah. I'm quietly trying to dig out a little base. You know. Once I get in deep enough, then I'll start putting the floor down, you know.
Oh, the controller isn't working quite right. That's great. Use the mouse.
So if that's the angle of the dangle, we're relatively sheltered in here, but if I sort of dig out an area directly in front of the ship, and we can make that our base, or a base.
One of the good things about this thing is that you can turn this into the base.
Yeah, but for the moment, yeah, I can turn into the base. But for the moment, I was planning on sort of like keeping it as is, you know, until I built the ship, so I can at least potch around if I need to. Even put a drill on the front of it if I want to, you know.
What I like to do is when you're building your like base over here on the wall, I put a connector on the bottom here and a merge block.
Yeah.
So what you can do is connect the base to it, and just like you can use the assembly and refinery purposes of this to get your actual base set up. But this is actually my favorite start, the space pod. I think it's the best one.
Yeah, let's go right click and just clear this area out in a bit.
Alright, I'll while you clear all that out, I'll clear the smaller pieces and actually get some stone for us so we can start making material. I'll break like the little sticky bits out. I'll get
Why am I going over that way?
Are you wanting, what's your where's the floor?
Yeah, I think what I might have to do, I might have to put a couple of blocks down just so I got a reference point, I think.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Yeah. Right, so let me make some steel plates. I mean, I got a couple, but...
Oh, I gotta go back on the
Right.
Oh, I'll have to step away from them.
Okay. Production, let's make a few more. Let's grab them. Right, and 54, that should give me enough for the moment. Right, so if that's down, let's go straight in front of it.
One great thing about the ship is that, that I love about it, is that like they've covered up some panels that you can actually use if you carve them out to put down like an assembler, a full-blown assembler and refinery.
All right.
On this same ship, because it's the large grid, it's already like there technically.
Right.
Plenty of space. Such a good vessel.
I try very badly to keep straight in front of the ship, like.
Oh, you're using like the ship as your guesstimate point.
Yeah.
You're good. You're pretty much on par with it. Grab a lot of this extra stone back here, floating around.
Yeah. Right, let me turn around. Oh, whatever.
This is a really nice spot because, like, it's honestly not too crazy to close this off. Like, well, it is a bit wide, to completely close it off.
Yeah.
Early on.
That's why I'm trying to come in a bit deeper, like, you know.
Did you see this spot over here? There's kind of like a flat, like, shelf already over here. Like
Where are
inside the
you?
rock. Hold on, I'll come back to you.
Oh, no, I can see it.
Uh,
Right.
You see me right here? Yeah. And then over here.
What, deep down in here?
No. Yeah, deep in here. If you notice, it's kind of like already flat for the most part. Not to say that that we should move here. I'm just saying I didn't know if you saw this place.
All right. I thought it was a bit bumpy, if you know what I mean.
It is kind of bumpy. No, you're not wrong. It is a bit bumpy. Plus, there's this one weird spot down here. I don't know what you.
Yeah, like this. When I was flying up to it, I almost hit this.
Oh yeah, and this is jaggedy. Yeah, this would be really annoying. I didn't think about this little part sticking out there.
Because I was coming at it, it was like very much my 3D perception just vanished as I was approaching it. If I come out a bit, I was coming at it like from here, and it was like and then I got closer and closer, and then realized, oh right, oh those are poking out, you know. And I thought I need to avoid them.
Yeah.
You know. Right, let me just put some blocks down now, just so I got a point of reference.
Ooh, Admiral added it in the QLL mods. So I'm gonna put the doors on an auto shut timer.
All right, okay.
I'll set them to a comfortable 2 seconds.
Right, yeah.
Pass through on them. That way, like, you don't have to worry too much about venting the place.
Yeah. And I used to put them on like 0.5 meters open.
Oh yeah.
You know, so you don't get too close to them.
I'm gonna go and check some of the asteroids nearby, just like on foot.
Yeah.
And see if any of them have anything like super good. Also, I need to real fast while I'm chilling here, take care of this work thing.
All right, sorry. Yes, morning, Morgul. Sorry. Oh, I'm not very good at multitasking. Yeah, I think I just need to put a block down just for reference, and then I can work off it. I think. So I'm already turned around again. Right, so that's our orientation at the moment.
Oh, did not mean to move the ship around.
What? You moved the ship?
It wiggled like an inch.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah,
I'll forgive you eventually.
Eventually. Yeah, I had to. I got some things to do that I'll have to step away every minute or so.
Energy low.
And so I had set in the chair.
Right.
And so as soon as I came back in, it automatically just took my mouse movement. Ooh, we have some really close rocks over here. Nice.
Energy, I need energy.
I need to set an actual marker there, because if that pod moves, that marker moves with it, I think.
Oh, your GPS one for the thing?
Yeah, because you gave me the actual pod
right.
GPS
Yeah.
that you see, as if it was my starting ship. Which is not a bad thing, but I just need to remind myself to make an actual, like,
Right.
GPS. That's going to be the base, or at least the starting base. This is a weird rock.
Right then, let's get back in the front.
Surface ore. And then a hole.
And then if I put a block down...
Oh, uranium. Uranium.
Already?
Yep. First rock. 17 meters below the surface of it.
Okay, it's... Why does they want to make it at that angle? Is that the gravity plane or something?
I think it's just aligning with nearby grid, or the generic gravity plane of the. Because technically, SE's world is flat. You know what I mean?
Right. Oh
It's
well,
like a disc.
we'll just have to slap it down and work from there then.
Yeah. Up is whatever you make it. I'm putting the GPS for the uranium in your thing. You should be able to see it in your GPS menu.
Right.
Add it.
Full hammer GPS AST.
Yeah, and if you go to GPS, it'll give you the option, since I put that in chat, to add it.
Ah, right. Okay.
You have like, I think 5 minutes, or else I'll have to add it again, but that's fine. Either which way, I still have it. It'll never go away. So much of this rock. Wasn't there another one like right by you?
That's not good. Get back onto that. Right. Oh, I don't know what the hell I'm doing now. Which way is up?
Digging. It's all up.
Crack, I'm not even straight in relation to the ship.
Oh, more ice. That is it. Like just ice here. I think so.
Ah, just tough.
Yeah, one of the mods that Admiral added is I think it's relative top speed. It's a really cool mod. It means that, like, yeah, the cap is raised to 150 meters per second,
Is it?
but everything. So there are variables you can change in it that enable it, so that way, like, purpose building ships actually kind of makes a little sense. So, like, certain small grid ships will be faster and more nimble than,
Right.
let's say, large grid ships, meaning you can escape from being attacked. You know, or a ship with more thrust is going to be faster than a ship with a worse, you know, thrust away range.
Yeah, makes sense.
So that's kind of one of the unfortunate side effects of the cap they added. It's just that, like, every ship is the same speed.
Yeah.
So you can be like, I made a cool, fast, nimble fighter. Yeah, it's the same speed as my car.
Yeah. This is not quite going to my plan, but we'll figure it out at the end.
We have lots of ice. I've already marked 2 ice asteroids. So we won't have to worry about that for a while.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah, we're close to the
7.
moon. Earth, that's nice. You got a really great spawn with your respawn pod. Because it can be anywhere, by the way. One time I had it respawn me, like, way out like the alien planet, and it was like I don't want to go to the alien planet first.
Right.
So if I want to go anywhere else, I've got to mine until I can make a jump drive.
Right. I think I'm just starting to get a sense now of where I'm building.
If you do the building, I'll do the greeblies. I'll put railings and ladders in for you.
Yeah, you can put all the nice stuff in. I'm just gonna put. For the moment, I'm just putting the walls and the floor down when I eventually get the skeleton done.
That's what I always do when I join my friends. I make fun of my friend Odd, who I've been playing with the longest, that he has an Imperial officer's OSHA certificate because everything he makes is like has no silver. That means there's probably gold here. Because everything he makes has no railings and requires you to like leap across gaps.
All right.
Just assume that you'll fit. Let me see. I'll put a question mark on this to also include potentially gold, because normally they're together, but I don't know if that will actually be the case.
Right. So if I go to my GPS, I should see yours. Is it?
You should see the one that I put in the chat, the uranium one. I haven't added any more.
Right. I got an ASTUR. So,
Yep.
what do I need to do with that to
So
keep
if you
it?
go to ASTUR and see where it says always visible and show on HUD,
Yeah.
so flick those the first time to like show on HUD and always visible, and
Yeah.
then now it's just added to your GPS.
Right. Okay.
Even if you turn them off, it should still be there. No, it is still silver, but it is a lot of silver. Oh, this is going to be great. I should head back before I get killed, before I run out of juice.
Right. There we go.
Okay, cleared up everything I need to do for work. Let's make sure we're not crashing. Oh, he has MES on, right? On the
Who?
server modular encounter system.
You should do, yeah.
Turn off your radio. It's O on the keyboard. Turn it off on the shift key.
Right, at the moment, if you set it up as I wanted, drones are turned off, wolves and spiders are turned off at the moment.
There's still pirates, and if you have MES on, they use Lucas's AI, and
Right.
Lucas's AI can find you based on your radio beacons.
Okay, I couldn't find one on the ship earlier on because I was looking for an antenna on it.
It might have a beacon.
Unless it's hidden,
Serves
and I didn't see it because it was hidden.
might be hidden, and it can also have it could also be a beacon instead of a radio.
Right.
Check it right now. Oh, I think it's what you're doing, isn't it? Yeah, because we have a pirate 8 kilometers out.
Right. I need. What do I need? That one.
It doesn't have an antenna or a beacon, so we're golden.
It doesn't. Right. So at least the survival pod we're okay with.
Yeah, we're fine. It shouldn't be too much of a worry because I doubt that he added in the crazy NPC mods yet. I'm assuming he probably just put MES on and the fun ones to start with.
I put abandoned structures on. It's the only one I put on.
Okay, yeah, but yeah, so we don't have to worry about like reavers or orcs
No.
or anything, but still, it's still playing by Lucas's rules. Lucas likes to actually.
Oh.
I don't know if you noticed when you were playing, you rarely got attacked playing the game.
Yeah, because I hid.
Yeah, and MES is like MES means that sometimes they actually will go out looking for a fight.
Right. Okay. So only spiders and wolves have been disabled. Right. Okay. So drones are still active. Okay.
Yeah.
Fair
Which
enough.
is fine. That's not gonna be too. But we're in space. It's not gonna be too crazy.
Right. back.
The decorations mod might have been removed, and I just have it because I have a lot of old mods.
Right. Oh, and if you didn't know, Identical, Admiral is now a streamer. He actually streamed last night, all of 20 minutes, but he streamed.
Hey, 20 minutes is 20 minutes, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Streaming for 5 minutes, you know?
He just wanted to make sure that things were right. So what we're going to do this afternoon, we're going to go over a couple of the things and do another test stream, and I'm going to watch live and say, yeah, you need to increase that volume of that, or get rid of the volume of this, and alter your camera a little bit, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's
yeah.
difficult to really to do it yourself, you know, without
It is.
somebody.
It's hard just to manage a Twitch channel by yourself.
Yeah. And unfortunately, most of the time, he's there to help me, but I'm not there to help him because, to be honest, most of the time he's going to be streaming is when I'm, like, not in the house sort of thing, initially.
That's the best way to do it. Help him out.
Yeah.
I had a friend of mine who was streaming. Actually, I met her as a viewer, and then through just joining her in games and stuff, I ended up, like, helping her a lot, becoming the mod on her chat. And the deal was I offered her all the tech support she wanted. She gave me a free sub to her channel. Basically, she's paying me $5 a month.
Yeah.
Right? That was the deal. And she was like, deal. Yeah, I'll give you a sub to my channel if you're always my tech guy. And I ended up trying to convince her to continue because she was averaging 200-300 people a day. She was getting great subs. And she's like, I'm thinking about stopping and like getting a day job. And I was like, well, no, don't stop. I mean, you can do it if you want to, but like, yeah.
That's the problem. It's like next week, quite literally Monday, I start my new job.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm going to be Monday to Friday, 8 till 5 UK time. So it means I won't be streaming in the mornings.
Yeah.
You know, which is brilliant for America because the mornings for UK is the, you know, late evening, whatever, for America.
Mornings for you is like very early in the, like, basically at 9.
Yeah.
Because right now it's 3:26 a.m. Eastern time.
Yeah. And I'm going to lose a lot of my American community, you know.
Yeah, because a lot of your American community is night owls, who you being from the UK is convenient.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll still hop in whenever I have a chance.
Well, that's it. To be honest with you, once this is up, I have no problem with it. As when we did the Ark server, we had Queen and Captain Pillowfort both streaming from the community server, but unfortunately, Ark as a community server was buggy as holy hell. You know, it just kept crashing on the faintest of things, you know.
Well, as long as Admiral occasionally goes in, I'm guessing he has admin access to the server.
Yeah.
Like, does cleanup of, like, the grids and stuff in the world. As long as he does that and we don't do anything too crazy, then it's way more stable than Ark is.
Yeah.
Doing your own server.
But, you know, if you wanted to do streams from it, you know, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, depending on my wrist, I'm gonna, as long as it's feeling good, I'm gonna go back to, I'll stream today afterward.
Right.
But,
well, I broke something. Right, okay.
Yeah, that was attached to the voxel you just busted.
All right.
Is this up? Am I up right now?
Yeah, you're the right orientation. That's the floor you're standing on.
And we're gonna dig in, right?
Yeah. What?
Okay.
I was going with an odd number in between, so we got a center point. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 7 wide. Let me put this back by here then. Have I run out? Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, you probably ran out. Okay. I see what you're going with here, though. Okay. I'm gonna grab myself some steel plate too, and I guess we're just kind of digging in,
Oh, there we are. That's better.
making a flat plane, and then building up from there.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
that should give you the orientation.
It's like 100 foot. Okay.
Right. I don't know how high to build. I normally have a gap of about, well, hangar doors can only do like 4 blocks high. If you do one set up, one set down.
Well, we don't necessarily have to build the hangar yet, because the hangar could be built in here, like out further out. So really, we
Yeah.
just need to worry about hab first, right? So like 3 blocks high, where you have it right now, is pretty comfy for a hab. Sans the full refinery, everything else will fit in there pretty comfy.
Right. So the full refinery needs a bit more room, but we could always. I don't mind building, one more higher.
Yeah, or we can always add an expansion. You know what I mean? Make its own room off on the side and it's
Right.
bigger. Or not even have it inside the pressurization, right? It doesn't have to be, in the hab room. It can just be attached.
Right. Now, let me just dig out by here then.
And one thing, one thing about servers, Bob's, you should try to limit just across the board, like 1 per ship. You know what I mean? Because Bob, getting like, once you get to like 10 plus Bobs, he starts to slow servers down.
All right. Okay.
That's just a fair one. I'm assuming you have Bob in here. I didn't check.
He is one of the mods, yeah.
Yeah. So you just gotta watch out for him. Once you have a bunch of people doing their own thing, you know what I mean? Somebody decides, you know what? I've been scrapping this enemy ship we took down all day. I think I'm just gonna slap 10 Bobs down. And then you wonder where the sim speed went.
All right. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then 1 for the roof. So slap one down by there. So now we need to come across from there. I've got room for there. And drill this one out.
Oh. Is that cutting into the rock? Is that right? Okay. Try and grab some rock too before I head back to work.
Energy low.
Up with that.
I did not find any cobalt while I was out. Which, sadly, this ship doesn't come with the ore detector. We'd have to build one.
All
If
right.
we wanted to take it out looking for ore.
Oh, thank you very much, Tezza boy. Got to bed extra early. Right. Open the damn door. Let me in. Let me in.
One thing we gotta think about is power. Solar is our only option here, so we need to.
Well, with all that
some-
ice, we could do hydrogen for the moment.
True, you're right. You're right. We would need. Yes, you're right. We'd have to get 2 batteries up to start with. But I think you're right.
Oh, well, batteries, that'll be cobalt, wouldn't it?
No, it doesn't take any cobalt.
All right,
It doesn't take
okay.
any cobalt battery, thankfully. It just that you'd need enough so you'd need enough juice to get the base itself running, right? The refinery,
Yeah.
the assembly, and then enough juice to make sure it stays alive long enough for you to actually get the O2H2 setup going.
Right.
Plus, we'll need to set up a piston mine because.
Well, what I was hoping to do is get my laser drill on the front of this,
Forgot about the laser drill. You're
and we
right.
could just carve out a lovely square down the other end.
And this thing's got O2H2 gen on it, so like if you laser drill out, we can like.
Just I need an assembler to make the large tubes and the small tubes to make it, sort of thing. If I remember right.
Which we can do this simple right now. I think it's where is it? There's one of these panels on the front side. Is it this one? All right, this is actually going to depressurize the cockpit temporarily. So let me go ahead and get all the parts I need.
Well, you say there's a basic assembler already in there.
No, there's just really good spots already to.
Oh, to put one inside. All right, I got it.
Yes, yeah, like the because it's the large grid, it's much easier to like.
Yeah, it's like the cockpit by here. If we had made this like a square window, you could probably put the basic assembler right next to the survival thing.
Well, do you notice over here on the side here? You see where the survival kit is, and you see how there's the catwalks here. If you carve this one catwalk I'm looking at,
all right, yeah,
there is a conveyor port there, and then if we just slap an assembler down right on that spot, it only needs 1 point of conveyance, and it's already all set up.
I got it.
Yeah, so it's only temporary, but or you can alternatively, there's a spot up here you can put it.
Yeah, we can just slap it on the roof.
Yeah. Oh, and there's also like you can carve some blocks out here technically and do it, but like those are like the 2 best options.
Yeah.
This one right here, because technically this is an O2H2 gen, so you'd run into some problems pulling materials.
Right.
The one at the top here. So I usually carve off this side bit here.
Right.
Could not withdraw all the gold. It's just finishing it up. Okay. We have enough iron. Oh, we only have 2,500 iron. That's good.
Yeah, I did get some yesterday. I just went back and forth.
You were probably testing this yesterday.
Yeah. I wanted to make sure it was viable.
Alright, so this is going to temporarily pop, I think, and depressurize. Yep. There we go. Now we have an actual assembler up and running.
Right.
And I think she's pressurized too, right? You're still pressurized, or you got a problem?
Is she okay?
No, you're not pressurized. I'll have to fix the pressurization, but it won't. I'll just put armor panels down.
Whereby?
Right here. It's like bleeding through this because it was connected before. You won't see it. I'm seeing the scan on my end. You'd have to go run the air leak
Yeah,
scan.
you know this by here. This isn't causing the problem, is it?
What is it?
The
No. It's coming through here, where I'm at. You see this block?
Right. Okay. It. Yeah. Okay. I'll go have a nose myself so I can see it. But
Yeah.
where's the aircon now?
It's inside, right above the door. Like if you turn around, you'll see it.
Oh yes, it's up there. Oh.
Yeah, and you can run a scan. And you'll see it's bleeding through there. But I can just fix that by just slapping down an armor panel.
It's okay.
Oh, except I'm got no power. Oh. I die before I get there.
This is going. Yeah, so it's going out through there. Yeah. You okay now?
Yeah, I'm good. I survived. I died, but then I survived.
Oh, right, you did die.
No, I didn't actually die. I'm fine.
So why is it bleeding out there? That's what I don't understand, but...
Because there were two there, but oh, am I gonna be stuck here?
Oh, that's floating off.
Yeah, I know. It's because I'm like stuck behind the thing here.
Oh, the
You see
panel's
me?
floating off. I can see you, but the panel's floating off.
That's why it was connected to the other panel. You can just grind that down, and you can either place that back or put a armor plate there. I'm gonna have to kill myself.
How are you stuck?
So whenever I was dying, whenever I was dying, I hopped into the chair real fast because you were in the way of the survival kit.
Oh, sorry.
And power. It was fine. And then when I came out, it spawned me in this corner because you were standing right behind it, so it couldn't place me back where I was. You can also just put a panel there, by the way,
Like that?
or like watch this.
Oh, I was gonna like make it aerodynamic or something, but yeah, that works.
You can do that too. It's your ship. You do what you
No,
want.
it's fine.
I think that pressurized it. Yeah. It'll just take a second to pressurize.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it.
It's saying it's warm now, is it?
Yeah, it is warm and airy. It's humid in there.
Right. To be honest, this thing by here seems pointless. The cover wall.
What does? The cover walls are, yes. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot on this ship that's pointless. But this was also designed a long time ago.
Yeah.
When before there were planets, this was one of the spawn options.
Right.
And this is the same ship. It hasn't changed. They've added some different blocks throughout the years, but all they did was add the blocks. They didn't like redesign the
Right.
ship. Time fight great. All right, so now I guess we get a battery down. I guess.
Right. Well, one of the things now. Let me think. Let me land. Right. Push down. Land. Change that. Right. There we go. Let me find the drill. Right. So there's the drill. What does it need? Oh, right. Okay. Small. Yeah. Large. Interior. Construction. Steel. In theory, nothing there we couldn't make. Just
Yeah,
need a lot
should
of
be.
it.
Fairly easy to make.
So slap that down by there. We will need something to connect it to, a connector of some sort.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have to be directly in front of the ship either.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, because it won't grind down the ship just because it's on a voxel. I'm just going to slap this first battery up here on the top, just kind of like out of the way. You do have that mod on that lets you recover them, right?
Yeah, I hope.
Yeah, so
Hopefully.
it's no harm. And even if so, it's not a huge loss. I mean, power cells make it take a lot to make, but I also noticed that you never really use the what you call it, the modules for your assembling and refinery.
No, not really. No.
So that'll make a big difference on making components in the future and having that set up. Because like then it turns making a bunch of power cells into like an hour-long affair to like 5 minutes.
Right. Okay. Now where can I position this then? Ha! Right. Okay, that would technically work. Hello. Yeah, that would work.
Now we functionally have power on this grid.
If you took the glass panel off the...
You can also do the top up here, I think. I believe that there is a conveyance point right up here.
Yeah, we could just put it on the back there. No, we could put it literally on top of the O2 thing at the back. If you know what I mean. Yeah, we could put it like back here. In fact, I'll just put it in. Because it doesn't have to be at the front of the ship either. Right then.
Oh, I'm drifting. I'm drifting.
It looks like a big gun now on the back of the ship.
Yeah, it does actually. Oh, that's one thing.
What?
We might need cobalt. Might have been wrong. Hold on. Do you need them for the medium cargo containers? No, you do
Oh.
not need them for. Oh, you do for the ones for large grid. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go back to finding us cobalt. We need cobalt before we can really get anything crazy set up. I'm actually gonna steal these 2 bottles in here, the O2 and H2, and so I can stay out a little longer.
Okay. I didn't realize we had some spare.
You start with 2 on this ship.
Ah, right.
Yeah. Technically, I have a whole ship out there somewhere in space, just chilling, that we can go in. But it's 200 kilometers away, so you know.
Right.
It'll eventually despawn. I was hoping when I spawned in that I'd be coincidentally close to you, so we could just harvest my ship for parts.
Right. So how far away was yours?
200. Let's see, I can see it now. 216 kilometers away.
Right. Yeah.
So in eternity, I was not willing to wait.
Oh, fair enough. Production. Oh, that's an awful lot of stuff. Okay, I need more silicon. Right, so I need more rock, basically. Let's go get some more rock in it. There's plenty of that. Oh, unknown signal. 3.708.
Goodie box.
Let's
That
go.
could have metal grids over time.
Yeah.
Some of them have different things. Like the best one is the ones that sometimes will have a reactor on them. Like one of the small ones, and just a little bit of uranium, but that can be enough to make like a small grid ship and get it going, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, and cow suits. You know, we all love cow suits. I believe I just found cobalt.
Oh, lovely.
Yes, I did indeed, and silver together in the same rock. If you're ever wondering what my system looks like, why it's the way it is, to make it really easy to see from a distance and understand what it is, the AST, obviously, the first thing always stands for where it was. So AST is asteroid, MOO is moon.
Ah, right, okay.
EAR would be Earth, right? And then the most important thing that's there, right? We already have silver, so that means AST space CO space AG.
Right. Cautious that I don't slam into this thing.
Alright, I got enough of a sample of this that I don't think we'll have to worry about cobalt, at least until we really get going.
Oh, this is a weird one. It's in a cage.
Oh, that is a weird one. I wonder if it's one of Lucas's. If MES is on, there's a chance some of them might explode. So.
Right.
Oh,
okay.
it's an LCD panel that's like. That's nice. That's cool.
All right. What the hell is it then? It doesn't
They're
seem to have a
LCD
store.
panels that just aren't welded. Yeah.
All right.
Does it have a cargo container in the middle of it?
No, it doesn't seem to.
Huh? We'll take its parts. free stuff.
Oh, there's one. Right. Oh, there we are. Some. Cannot withdraw. Why can't I withdraw? Right, do it that way then. Right.
Oh, nothing yet, basically.
Some interior plates.
Better than no interior plates. Oh, you should have also started with a GPS beacon on your ship for a station.
Yeah, I've already marked it.
Finally.
Now I need to get back.
Leave my demon alone. He just wants attention.
Oh, I got a purple 147 kilometers away. Oh, that's the station. Right, so the station's 147 kilometers away, give or take.
That's not quite something to take a stick at, but... Alright, so we can't refine this cobalt yet, not until we actually get at least a basic refinery.
Right.
So I guess I had better do that. I'm playing Space Engineers with a friend. He's streaming. You're right, I don't. I don't know why anybody would ever, like... Yeah, right. Would you leave the demon alone? He doesn't have to. You're the one at fault here. Cat food.
Honey, I'm home.
Welcome home, dear.
Oh, what's that now? A refiner, is it?
Yeah, just gonna get it up and running so we can at least refine the cobalt that I have. That I brought.
Right, let me grab the bits and pieces I need. Hopefully it's made them all. Or as many as it can.
I also have it making some parts for the refinery, so I might have stole some of them.
No!
That's what I have. You know what we might want to do? Turn that hydrogen engine on since we're in the refinery. It's not like we're gonna have to worry about ice, so. Alright, we got that rolling. You worry about the ship. I'm gonna you know, worry about mining out this, getting our base going. Okay, what's going on here?
What does it need? What's left? Oh, just steel plates, that's all that's left. Okay.
I had that bug where your drill gets stuck in a weird like angle that
Right.
won't go away.
Right, hopefully that'll be enough. Lovely jubbly. The drill is on.
Oh, is it on?
Well, no, it's connected, you know.
Oh, it's online. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, don't drill my face.
As tempting as that is.
I didn't do nothing wrong. I just trying to build a box.
I got conveyors with on the O2, so the O2 is connected to survival. So there is a connection, right?
Yeah.
Just Tezzaboy's asking in the chat as well.
There's a connection through this O2H2 system here, where the tanks are, and the generator.
Okay, now what I want to do, I want to try my best to orientate this to the same as the base. Right. So I'm just going to move the ship slightly, if it lets me.
If it doesn't freak out on you.
So I need to come back a little bit. Then I need to... No, 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 no. Don't do that. Right. And then back a bit. What I want to do, if I can, I almost want to land it on the first rib.
I think that's in the dead center, right? That light I just put down. That should help you kind of line up. That's dead in the middle there. I'm standing dead center as well
Yeah.
right now.
Probably have to come up a bit, aren't I?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, I think you're good there. I think you got it.
I can just leave it by here, is it?
If you're trying to be lined up, yeah, that's pretty much on point. It's like half block off, but that's pretty good.
Right then. Let's mess around with the drill then. Right. What I need to do, I need to turn the engines off. So they don't mess with anything.
Oh yeah, there's no power. Yeah, you might want to even turn static, just so that she can't be moved
Alright.
while you're
Why,
drilling.
why is she shaking?
It's not on my end. I think it's just, you might want to leave the seat and come back in. It's stationary on my end. Might just be a little bit of, like, surfer lag.
Right. Weird.
I can see on your stream how it's shaking.
Yeah.
But yeah, see it once you get out. So let me, you got her. I was going to say I was going to turn her stationary.
Yeah, if you want to do it stationary, you go ahead.
Oh, it is. It is freaking out. Hold on. Why?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The moment you hop in the seat, you realize it's freaking out. And like wiggling. Even. Okay, I moved her and she stopped.
Oh, there we go.
Back
Right.
up behind her.
Okay.
Well, I can't because I don't own the ship. You'll have to be the one to convert it to a station
Alright, okay.
in the info menu. I'll go back to digging.
Info. Right, okay, she's just stationed now then, right?
Yeah, now she can't be moved.
Right. So I might as well turn the engines off now.
Yeah, they're not
Right, so...
I can help you. I'll turn off some of the non-essential systems we don't need right now.
Right, so I need to turn that off to there. That didn't work. Right, that's all the iron thrusters off.
Turning the gyro off, even though I won't pull much power. It's still technically,
And then
And,
we've got our drill. So let's go to G. That bit there. Block on, off, and show area on, off. Oops.
oops, what? Am I about to die?
No, no. I wonder why I can't see the grid.
Oh, it's probably because it's just obscured. I can see it. Yeah, it's on.
It's on now, is it?
Oh, it's because yeah, it's on. It's just it's
It's right at the back of the ship, is it?
it's around the ship. Yeah, like the ship is the drill is the middle point
Yeah.
of the box.
Right, so let's shrink this box down then and move it to the front. Right, so drill system. Right, so forward offset, we want to change that by quite a bit. So I'd go with 15. Vertical offset we'll leave, horizontal offset we'll leave, area width. My goodness, 75? No, we don't that much, that's silly. How many blocks we got? 8. 9. So 18.
So as it is right now, it is exactly as wide as the ship is at its widest point on both sides.
Right.
Maybe a bit narrow, but not too bad.
Let's go with 18 for the moment. Area heights. Let's bring that down. I'll have to eyeball it once I'm outside.
It's a little too high at the bottom. Might want to bring it down like 2 or 3.
So the bottom end is a bit low, is it?
The bottom end is like you're standing on the bottom right now, like the cockpit is.
Right. Okay. I'll just come outside. Okay, that still needs to come forward. All right. Yeah, I'm literally on it. Right. Okay, so that can come down a little bit. But it's almost perfectly in line with the. Okay, so we can take it down 2 meters. Oh, for Pete's sake. Walk, damn you, walk. Oh yeah, we can bring that down a fair bit actually. That's 2 blocks, that's 5 meters. Bring that down 5.
Yeah.
The width, yeah, okay, we can make it a little bit wider. And we can offset it to the left slightly. And it's slightly rising, but that's good enough. So 1, 2, 3. Right. 3 wide, 5 down. Let's see what that gives us. Oops. Oh, come on. Ooh, I'm gonna have words of this door now.
Might have to up the timer up to like 3.5 seconds.
Yeah. Right, so 3 more wide. 5 down.
Hey, that's not. You get away from my sandwich. Somebody trying to steal my sandwich. And he just had. We just gave him wet food. He can breathe now.
Vertical offset 5 down. Oh, that's too far. Forward offset, we still need to go a fair bit further forward.
think that's pretty close. It's like a half. I think it's just where your ship is, but it's half a block into the already made structure.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Then again, we could carve out a little bit of the ceiling in front, to make it easier to get in, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you could also just move the ship back to do that if you want.
True.
I think that's a pretty good default position.
Right. Okay, let's turn the drill on then. Although this ship's not going to hold much. Alright. So,
No, it will not. But we do have a refiner that will chew through the stone pretty fast.
okay, I think I turned it on. Where's the laser?
It's off. I got you. Laser on.
Oh, there we are. Right.
Already making quick work. Yeah. Just because of the way it like messes with voxels by default.
Yeah. Does them
Makes it
diagonally,
little-
doesn't it?
Yeah, but it also like, if you notice, if you look in front, it looks like it dug all this out, but it really hasn't yet.
Alright. Okay, we are nearly full already, so I don't want to waste any of the stone, so I shall turn it off in a moment.
Yeah, the refiner is still chewing through cobalt, so here, let me set it to stone instead.
Oh,
Now it'll go through chewing into that. I brought like 5k cobalt back, so that
all right,
full
okay.
baby refinery is going to be chewing through that forever.
Oh, the stone, yeah, the stone's, yeah, okay. Oh, great, it is mincing through it.
Yeah. Or both the, you know what I'm actually going to do? I'm going to take the cobalt away, so it can only chew through stone.
All right, okay. I'll let it go down a little bit further, though. Before I turn it back on. But we'll have plenty of stone.
Yes, we will have plenty of basic resources. We've already stockpiled about 15k iron.
Right. Turn it back on. And off again.
You haven't even filled up the refinery yet. You keep going. I'll let you know when the refinery's full.
All right, it'll chuck some in the refinery, will it?
Yeah, it'll shoot whatever it can into whatever positions it can hold.
Right.
Right now, the refinery's got only 9k in it. It's not even halfway full.
So 150, 149, 151, 152, 153. Oh, still going up. It'll start dumping some in the survival thing as well, won't it?
Yeah, I just did that, and now we are. The drill systems. Oh, the drill systems will hold 70k.
Right.
70 liters, 70,000 liters. So
Okay, so
we actually have quite a bit to go.
yeah.
I'll let you know when it's full. I think it's because the drill doesn't quite show up.
Yeah, for some reason it's not showing up on my display here. Normally, used to on my
Like a
other
regular
save.
drill would. Yeah.
$183.
About halfway full on the drill system.
Right.
Honestly, after you do this, you might just want to turn it so it drills but doesn't heat, because we've probably got more than enough.
Yeah.
I need to do a relog,
Okay.
because I'm seeing some voxel bugs, which I know happens with that drill and fill.
Right.
So
Oh, I gotta get out of the chair. I got no oxygen for some reason.
You can also open your helmet. You don't like.
I don't know what happened there then. That was weird.
You had your helmet down while in the chair.
All right. I
Oh
keep
no,
it.
you've got smart suit on, so that doesn't even matter. It should just automatically open. I don't know what happened there then.
Right, let me get
I'm
back
gonna
in
do
the
my
chair.
I'm gonna do my relog here.
Right. Okay. Let's change the settings on this then to ignore stone. So drill. And I want to turn collection off as well. Right. Disable. Disable. Stone. Disable. Right. Turn it back on.
Yeah, since this is an MP server too, we'll have to make cryopods.
What? MP?
Multiplayer.
Oh, right. Okay.
If you don't have a cryopod, like let's say I just stayed logged out there, eventually my character would just die.
All right.
Yeah. So like let's say we're somewhere far away where like let's say the last place I respawned was on our ship, which happens to have a survival kit or something, right?
Yeah.
If I died and came back, I would spawn back wherever that is.
Right.
So if you jump into a cryopod, you don't have to worry about that. It keeps your body alive while you're disconnected. Super convenient.
So basically, every time I log out, I'd have to jump in a cryopod.
If the server is running, yes.
Right.
Or a cockpit, something that will keep you alive.
Yeah.
Oxygen and power. Yeah, Tezzaboy was just saying, I saw Tezzaboy said what I was saying. I got 70k room in the drill as well, yeah.
Oh yeah, Tessa. Yeah. Sorry, Tessa. I'm really bad today. I'm so focused on the fact it's like multiplayer. My apologies. Hope you're enjoying it anyway. But anybody in the chat, we can hold up to 6 players at the moment. That's what you set it for. We took it down from 10 just in case we had issues. But you know, we got room if you wanted to join in. The details are on the Discord. All right, okay, Tessa. Right, okay.
Oh yeah, there's all this stone just going out in the air.
Yeah, it gets vaporized when it hits the edges of the. Well, it should get vaporized when it hits the edges of the that dotted area.
No, it's drifting off into space.
It is.
I think it's because we're full.
I've told it not to collect it though.
Yeah, well, what'll happen is that there's a limit on the server, and it's set in the settings of how many small objects can be in the world at a time.
Right.
And what's really happening, I think, is that it's just reaching that maximum, so it wipes the oldest.
Right.
But it's not really too much of too much harm.
I always thought it just vaporized them.
No, they're just like some people will crank that number up really high so that they can what you can do, for example, is like, let's say you have like an iron deposit and it's up a hill inside of your base. Well, you could set a collector at the bottom of said hill.
Yeah.
And then even if your inventory is full, keep mining. The little iron nodes and stone will roll down the hill into the collector.
Ah, right.
So if you do that, you might want to up the number of floating objects on a server.
Right.
Yeah. She's chunking through that iron as fast as the stone as fast as she can.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got like 6k iron right now, 7k.
I'm gonna
We have
nip outside then,
mine.
and I just have a look at the Oh, for crying out loud. Put that on. Right.
Might want to add another cargo somewhere. Let's see. Oh, I think what I'll do, I'm gonna pop this conveyor corner here for now. Oh, that was a bad idea. I didn't think about that. Hey, you have some inventory space?
Let me collect some of this stone that's floating around then.
Well, instead, could you collect these parts that I forgot I had full inventory for?
What parts? Where are they?
There are some loose. I got them. I ended up managed to clear my space up.
All right.
We finally shoot through enough stone to have room for the cobalt. Let's see here. Yeah.
I'm having fun catching all these stones.
Bam.
Inventory full.
Oh, I'm a fool.
Why? What have we done?
I forgot that
Inventory
disconnecting
full.
this would mean we couldn't use it to make stuff. Hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this. I was like, why didn't it make my? Why isn't it making my metal grids? I have cobalt.
Right.
And now I know why.
Yeah. Is she turned off now, the drill? If not, I'll nip back and turn her off.
She is on here. I got you. I turned her off.
Because I think she's reached her limit for the moment of how far she can go in.
Yeah, she has. And I added an additional cargo container. Right above where the assembler is, where that we used to do that one conveyor corner.
Right.
That way we got a little extra space.
Inventory full.
Just enough. 46. But now I'm actually going to go ahead and finish laying this out. Because then we can actually move some good stuff into here.
Yeah.
Set up a connector.
And park her in.
You know, I don't think she'll fit in there though. Well, I'll get a connector up underneath here, kind of coming out
Yeah.
on like a piston that we can extend when we need to. I don't have enough stone. In that place. Oh, it's because there's rock in the way. How do you want to do the doorway here? Or do you want that just to be a door with an airlock? Or do you want to use like the force fields that you were using before? I don't know if those are in here.
The new ones I've been using aren't, but they will be added later on.
There are force field doors though.
Inventory
These are the
full.
ones that are...
Yeah, I want to use the show stool ones. But we
is it
do
the
have.
airtight force field hangar doors.
Don't use the airtight ones. But you can if you want, or you could use the rotary airlock if you want.
Rotary airlock. Okay, so just setting up like just a regular old... yeah, I love that. That's a one.
But what it is, I found because of the airtight hangar doors they're all right for static, but they're not good for ships, as we know. But the show stool one, the one I used yesterday, is much nicer. It actually looks a lot nicer as well, and it works on large grid and small grid. You know.
No wiggle.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I still got loads of stone down with there. Right, okay. I'm just trying not to waste it all. clean up the mess, haven't they? You know.
Yeah.
And it's probably gentler on the server as well. If I pick it all up. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a battery. All right, okay.
Yeah, I just put that up there to begin with, just so we had something to give the grid power while we place things down.
Yeah. All right. Are those half walls? Are they?
They're window walls.
Oh, window. Oh, cool. Right. Okay.
They are half sized too, so that is true. But the best part is just the window walls. That would be technically sealed off from that side. Door,
Oh, yeah.
which reason I can't mess with. I want you. Oh, it's because you're not actually blocked. I forget you don't have a build state. Oh, I'm stuck in here then. Ha ha. Okay, I'll-
Right. Let me just do that, and I'm just going to get this to make me a shed load of steel panels.
Okay. Got our door done. Now, I want there to be here. Yeah, that'll be there. Wait, what?
What?
Oh, that's actually not bad. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah.
You like the airlock, do you?
Yeah. Well, actually, mostly what I was coming around was using this conveyor air vent here as as like the conveyor hub for me to stick the connector on.
Ah, right.
'Cause then when we pressurize, that'll just be the air vent. We won't have to be like, oh, what are we gonna do about an air vent?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been using this rotary airlock mod. This mod's old. I've always been surprised it just still works.
I'm doing all as many of the steel plate bits as I can.
Yeah, yeah. Well, eventually get Bob up and running.
Yeah.
Help me out there. Oh, we also have the mod. I think he added it in. It is. It makes it so that a ejector, a small grid ejector block, works as a small grid connector.
All right.
So you can make tiny ports instead of having like great big honking ports all the time. Just to connect your small grid stuff.
Right.
You're still playing.
I never got around to. I tried messing with the ejectors, couldn't figure them out, and gave up in the end.
Energy low.
They're just, what you do is you have to set up like a whitelist and stuff. They are kind of actually a little annoying. I don't usually use them. You want to know the truth?
Right.
Not personally. But they are great once they're already set up for you on like a blueprint you found online or something.
Right. Can we get back to get some air?
Oh yeah, that would be a good idea. Power. Oh, shit. I still have those bottles, so I haven't had to worry about oxygen and hydrogen as much as I have.
Oh, hydrogen's not
You
going
want-
up.
Are we out of ice? We have been using it to burn power. Oh,
Right.
I'm in the hole again.
Oh, right. What is that? Just that corner with the glass, is it?
Yeah, there's no real easy way to get out of here. It's kind of just like,
Do-
maybe I can work my way out.
Do you want me to just delete the glass?
No. It maybe just be easier if I just do this.
You did.
You know. And then, yeah, see now I'm just right here and I can just grab my stuff. You should make yourself a bottle. And let me,
Yeah, I will later, but I'm close enough at the moment.
yeah, we're out, so I'll go grab a handful of ice real fast. I'll turn the engine off. Yeah, we burned through everything we had.
Oh, yeah.
We got lots of oxygen, but we burned through our hydrogen. There we go. So you should be able to get a recharge on your hydrogen.
Okay.
now.
What I need actually is a paint gun. And some paint. And yeah, another one of them. Another one of them.
What do you mean no steel plate? There's like a bunch of steel plate right here. Give it to me.
All right, okay, Tezza, yeah. The server will be up and running 24/7, Tezza, right? So even if I'm not streaming, you're more than welcome to join, jump into the server, do your own thing, whatever, right? But if you do manage to jump into the game while I'm streaming, then I can add you to the faction, or I presume if Identical's on, you could add you to the faction as well.
You have to promote me in the faction, but
Ah.
if you do, then yes.
Okay. Let's promote away. Because I have no issues about any level for people as long as they're decent enough. Rock monkeys.
I'm a horrible person. You will rue this day.
Promotes. So I'm the founder and you'll become a leader, is it?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Just gonna wait on that.
Okay, where'd all my steel plate go?
I'm probably eating a bunch of it. I'm setting up like a conveyor flail at the bottom down here.
All right, yeah, you nicked all. Don't nick
Yeah,
my
Nick,
paint gun.
well, one thing we could do is we're both using two different things. So I'll use the survival kit to produce some stuff because it's not doing anything. So
Right, let me grab the paint gun. Let me grab the paint. Let me
the
grab
survival
that
kit is
steel.
working on making 1,000 steel plate. So it'll just be chewing out steel plate.
Right, okay. Okay, Tessa. Yeah. Talk about breakfast. I should have something to eat. Right then. Let's fill that hole in. Oh, that's the wrong one, wasn't it? Silly me.
Well, why is none of the? That is so weird. I sworn I produced a whole bunch of this.
Whole bunch of what?
Construction components that just didn't get made. Like I have a bunch of steel plate that I don't have. Didn't make me my construction components. I'm actually gonna need to move the ship in a moment. I think I might best do that now.
Right.
Oh, I can't. Never mind. You'll have to be the one to do it. Forgot.
I'll convert it back to a ship then, is it?
I mean, you don't have to right now. It's not critical.
No, that's fine.
We'll be able to hook it up sooner.
Info, convert to ship. There we are.
And then just move her up and back like 2 blocks.
Oh, get in the damn door. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm going to be converting these to rotary locks now.
I can just set them. Hold on. While
Right then. Why is she jiggling again? Right, okay, first of all...
I gave you an extra second to open each door.
block group, let me just do ion thruster group, save, and then I need to add to all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Save. Let's get on to Guppy menu. Groups. Let's put that there as toggle block on off. So it's just so weird. Right, so I need to go back a bit, you're saying?
Yes. So if you take a look, go back. You might want to go. Actually, you might want to first go right. You want to go right by like 5 blocks. And then a little bit more, and now go up like 1 block. There you go, and back like 4 or 5. A little bit more. You're still clear. You still got clearance. Yep, you're almost there. And a little bit more. 2 more taps. There you go. That should be good enough. It's a little close, but I think it will cut it.
Oops, what's it doing? This weird stuff again. Right.
Oh, the like stutter.
Yeah. Yeah. We could probably get rid of these 2 airlock doors and just put a rotary door inside the ship.
Yeah, we probably could.
So let me see if I can figure that one out. Let me grind this one down. If it lets me. Right then. What's all this extra stuff? Oh, that's the sliding door. Why do you treat the sliding door separate? There we go. Oh, there's a conveyor junction for that. Right, okay. Let me find the rotary door. Put that into that menu.
Oh, out of power.
Who is?
Always running out of power.
All right, you are. Right, okay.
Oh, she's still a ship. Or she's still she's still wiggling, huh?
Yeah. Oh, you just finished it off, did you?
No. It's missing metal grids. There, I just got everything. Now it's finished.
There we go. I'll get rid of this one then.
There we go. Heck, don't even need this or this.
Yeah, fair enough.
Or really? Yeah. Much more room.
Yeah.
Much area.
Oops.
Why don't do for now. Alright, now back to what I was what's I doing? Oh, finishing welding all this up.
Let's grab all of that.
This way. Are you kidding? I just charged up. How is my energy low already? That's redonkulous.
We get inside then.
Oh, guess I might as well sit in the chair. I gotta look at something for work anyway.
Ah, that's going to be a problem. Looks like Bob will have to finish them off.
Once we get a bob, yup. Which we could pop one down, but I figured we'd wait till we got the, like, put it on the base.
Yeah.
Unless you have any other ideas about that.
No, that's fine. Already? Crikey.
I just not have a material box. No, I do. Okay.
Alright, she's got a load. Right, okay. Let's grab them ones. can get one from under there, I think. Oh, it's your walkway. All right, cool.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I thought what we could do, yeah, is just have something, you know. That way, when you're just coming in and out of the door, you don't just straight fall out. You got to, you know, the intention to, you know, get off, and then maybe even, you know, we have this docking collar down here that extends that I put down here, right?
Yeah.
This piston. It's nothing fancy, but we could potentially line it up in such a way that, like, we actually have like a little bit of a docking area to walk around, you know,
Right.
across the catwalk. Depending on the ship we use and stuff like that, might not necessarily fit, but you never know. I told you I was adding catwalks and stairs,
Oh, yeah.
all of them.
I'm quite
well,
happy
she
leaving
is
that to you.
While she is a ship, I'm gonna steal her and go grab some ice.
Yeah. He stole my ship.
Yeah. We already chewed through most of that stone already.
Yeah.
At least the vast majority of it, yeah.
Well, considering what we've been building, it's a lot, awful lot of steel.
Well, and the survival kit, weirdly enough, is actually the best thing to process stone in. The refineries will process stone faster, but they actually generate less resources from the
Energy
same amount than a
low.
survival kit.
All right. I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait. Is there a survival kit here? Or may I have to fly to you?
There's no survival kit in there, no. I
Right.
have not gotten to that. I set up the docking thing first.
Right.
What was I just about to do?
Oops.
Right.
The tanks.
All I have is coffee.
There is no there is no hydrogen tank. No wonder. So we just basically use ambient stone to produce the gas we need.
All right.
There's an oxygen tank but no hydrogen. We can't really.
Yeah,
use
it's the
Oh, I
O2 H2 generator, isn't it? Oh.
I did it again.
Oh my god. You really need to chop off those windows and put in square ones or something. So you don't have a blind spot.
I'm thinking about chopping off all this and putting a cockpit in. Because the cockpit won't care. Oh, that's my body. Never mind. Oh my god, somebody's here.
Oh,
My
funny.
door. But like, if we could a cockpit down, for example,
Yeah,
then we don't have to worry about any of that.
right.
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Well, I'm going to hopefully just park by here. Oh, you got bits floating around. Right, okay.
Yeah, there will be bits falling for a second.
Right. I'm just going to sit by here. I'm going to have a quick bio break. I'll be back as soon as I can. Right. For those that are on the stream watching, I'm going to give you some adverts, okay? Right. Be back soon.
No promises.
And I'm back. Right, we've got 20 seconds left of the adverts. Teza, a long time ago I clicked on the remote with the drill system, and I got confused because it's like, why is this drill following me around? I don't want it to chop up by here, I want it to chop over there in the box that I made. So I got confused. Right, but I am aware of it. Right then, let's put my gas back on.
All right.
Okay, right, I'm by here. There's the door.
Got
There-
lots of ice turning into power.
Okay, are we still?
Almost too much ice.
Do we still need to build a cockpit or something?
I'm still, yeah, well, yes. I need to put the parts in. I'm almost done.
Right, okay. I was wondering why I was stuck in a cube.
You didn't give me the parts for some reason.
Real.
What? Hold on. Why not? Why not give me parts?
I don't know. But once I get the that force field mod, the show stool one, we could, this airlock we can take out and just put the force field in, and it's much quicker getting back and forth then. We don't
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
wait
much
for,
better.
you know. But this is space saving compared to the 2 airlock system.
For sure. Well, actually, what we should do, honestly, is move it back one.
Yeah, if you want.
Well, actually, I dug those walls out, so we'd have to, which I mean, it can always just,
And that gives us a larger cockpit sort of thing.
Yeah, a little more room. Let's see here.
Yeah. Have you ever used the drill and fill system yourself, identical?
Yes, I have.
Because what Tez was saying earlier on about the remote where it follows you around.
I've never really experienced that, but if you want to know the truth, I actually avoid the drill and fill.
Right.
It's a bit OP.
Mm.
And like it's like Bob. Once you use at first when you first learn the game, it's a freaking godsend, right? But
Yeah.
then once you get to playing the game, you inevitably start to apply more challenges to yourself, and then realize that certain things that you've kind of like relied on up to this point may be actually, a bit strong.
Yeah.
Like build and repair. I usually limit myself personally to just one Bob total.
Yeah. Well, that guy, that streamer we raided yesterday at the end of the stream, and he was doing a survival hardcore,
Yeah.
and he restricted himself for one, not using third person.
Yep.
You know, which I found weird, but he said, it's just an extra challenge, but you have to rely on cameras to get the angles right.
Yeah, for ships and stuff, definitely.
Whereas I can't live without third person, But he had lots of other things, which he wouldn't use or couldn't use, and
Yeah, I do that. Sometimes I'll give myself a rule like, if I'm on a planet, I can only have, this is not my idea. Other people have said and done this before me, but only one direction of thrust. Meaning that, like, if I want to be on a planet, I need aerodynamics. I need to make a plane or a helicopter or something, not a spaceship.
Right. Fair enough. Yeah.
Can I make this a different block that'll give us just a little bit more room?
You want to try out? You want to the 2x1 angle? Is it?
I think just by default, that I think that I can just.
Oh, I'd leave it like that.
It's not pressurized. I'll
That's
fix
outside that. Yeah. Oh, you had panels there, did you?
Well, yeah, but I'll actually make it airtight now.
Yeah, if you just put half blocks there or something in it, or the whatever, or the 2x1 angled,
Is this?
just to make it look nice. Oh, you just put it in the armor plate side, yeah? Okay.
Now we just got a little extra room. You can't actually put anything in those blocks there?
Oh, you've
Like
turned them
only
around.
putting it in
You turned them around outside, have you?
Yeah, so they're backwards, yeah.
Yeah.
It is pressurized in there now, right? No?
Yeah, it's warm.
Yep, yep, there we go. So we just got a little extra room, you know? A little
Yep.
more room for respawning and stuff. And actually, if I do it this way, hold on. If I do this, if I do this here, we just accept that this can be square. Then if we make this square here, like that, and it's gonna be a little ugly. It'll be a little ugly, but a little ugly will give us some cool function.
Hey, why are you grinding that down for again?
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Trust me, just trust me. You'll love this.
I'm just trying to color coordinate everything for you. Right. There we go. We've got all this room on this side now. Well, you could put some stuff in there now, innit?
Yep, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Ah, some chairs.
Yep. So technically, as long as this room stays pressurized, somebody could theoretically just sit in this chair and not despawn.
Right.
So that basically means up to 3 people can use this ship alone as
Right.
like a, you know, a logout point. And they're desk chairs, so you know.
Very nice.
I was gonna put the couch, but I thought the corner desk chairs would be nice. You know, you can just stare at this beautiful wall.
I have to put an LCD on it. Or a little TV like in the corner.
We won't be able to fit one there, sadly.
Ah, right.
Sadly.
Oh, because that's there, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, because it's there. Now, if we like did some funky stuff, we could do it, but it would be. We'd have to do some funky stuff. My friend Odd, he's a master at cramming a bunch of stuff into a super small space.
Right.
Not me. Not me so much. Oh, what's going on now? Okay.
Right. Let's see if this works now then. And let's change the color to. Let's try that color.
Come on, computer, it's alright. It's okay. No. Don't
Yeah,
touch my wood.
you've now got wooden tables.
I've now got wooden tables. What do I need to close? What is causing difficulties?
Would that be a better color? Oh, that's a little bit better color. Yeah.
Just for Chrome. Everything. I have to keep like certain Chrome browsers open for work. So that
Ah,
just
right.
means that, like,
Okay.
it just eats my RAM.
What have I got on me? Nothing. Right. Okay. What do I need?
Oh. Perfect timing, actually. I'm going to log for just a second.
Okay.
I have something I'm thinking of. I don't need to stay in this corner, but work got sent my way, so I've got to do some stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I'm facing the other way now, aren't I? Down there. That's where I need to go.
Okay. Unloading world, I know, but you don't have to.
Oops. Need to get those two back there. Can't get them from underneath. this way. We put blocks in. Armor blocks. Light armor block. But there. That one but there. That one but there. That one but there. And there's one more. That one but there. Ah yes, let's change the colour back. Oh yeah, they should literally be. The hardcore, no jetpack. Oh my goodness, right. I need more stone, more other stuff. Right. Yeah, the details are in the Discord. Scroll to the very bottom on the side and it will be at the bottom. And just remember with the password, Teza, it's a number 1, not a letter I. Okay? Crikey, we have run out of stone. Right, fair enough. Yeah, copy and paste works. Yeah. Let's take this lot out. If I can actually get out. And My brain's freezing here. Oh, crikey, there's some over here as well. Probably need more. And I've run out. There we go. Oh, there's a lot of stone down there.
Inventory full.
Trying to understand this. Darth Wormy.
Inventory full.
What mod and what for? Sorry, Darth. And welcome to the chat. Adds spiders were smaller to the NPC ships. Alright, okay. So far I've avoided spiders. Declawed lobsters, right. I'm quite confused by here. Let me dump that in there. Well, yeah. There's that free materials. That's the thing with any of the NPC stuff, you know, abandoned stations. You know, you get free loot. And you set up this control panel again, right? So let's sort this out. So we want groups, thrusters, on off. We want the drill system, show area, on off, and on off. Right, we need a group for the batteries. The pod gyro, okay, lights. Right, so we need to make another group for the batteries. Respawn battery. I need to figure out a name. Recharge on off. Okay, so let's turn on. Okay, that's the grid at the moment. Okay, let's just grab everything then. So K. Pardon me. Let's add stone back in. Let's add that back in. Let's turn it on. Oh, crikey, she's already full. What's she full of then?
I just asked Admiral to pin the server details in the chat, but I realized that I put a smiley face at the end.
Alright.
The smiley face always looks sarcastic.
Hmm.
It never looks like, it looks like I was like, Admiral, would you pin that please? Thank you. But I just looked in there and was like, oh yeah, should probably.
I'm just trying to work this all out. So that's already full. Right, that's full.
Oh, we're coming in. I hear suit noises.
I'm just trying to work out how much more we can dig out. Let's turn it on and see what happens.
Once I actually get in the game, I'm gonna finish making up like some of the basic things we need inside.
Right.
I think what I'll do is I'll sneakily hide a, you know, like if you're looking at the base from the outside, on the left-hand side, I'm thinking about digging that out a little bit behind the wall
Yeah,
and sneakily sliding a full refinery like in the rock, basically.
I got it. I just have an access point in the wall itself, like.
Yeah, and just convey it in. So besides that, to let me in. It's not very happy with me right now.
Right, I need to put the drill when I find it. Drill system, I need to put it on the HUD. No, it's still not showing it.
Oh, I'm gonna have to relaunch Space Invaders.
Right, turn the drill off then, because it doesn't seem to want to do any more. There you are, just floating around. I should push you over in the corner. There we are. That actually worked.
Hydrate.
Oh, good morning, Queen.
All I have is coffee.
We're on our community server. What I need now is a shopping list. That's what I need now. Let's get these windows done. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Might as well get this as well. 7. Oh, wrong way. 8. That's all I can do. And the rest of the stuff. Was that everything? Okay, I've lost my base. Oh, there. No. Down there. There it is. Now let's add these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the one that's poking out will be 8.
Oh, it must have died. It must not have kept me alive.
All right.
I don't know why. Maybe I didn't get in the chair when I logged out.
We will miss you.
Did Tezza get in?
What?
Or was Tezza joining?
Tezza, hopefully. Who doesn't need a shopping list? Huh, right, yeah. That's one thing about this game is shopping lists.
Yeah. This is shopping list forever. Alright. Let's get back to one thing we're gonna need. Let's just grab some steel plates and some interior plates. We're gonna need all of those. You know.
Yeah, you can have them, just don't touch my construction components, girders or small pipes.
Alright, I won't be touching any of those just yet.
Correct, I don't know if I'll be able to carry them all, but hopefully.
Well, by the time I'm done, hopefully we'll have better stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've done all the windows, I'm just doing the catwalk I am now outside. Right, see what I can grab this time. Well, it seems to think I was alright. There we are, that's that all done. Now the important stuff now, the paint job.
The important stuff.
What colour do you want the outside of this building then?
Ooh, that's important. These are some important questions here. I don't think there's anything wrong with like gray or white, though I think we should be like a more interesting color. Maybe shoot for like a silver, like a chrome.
Chrome. So we want to go with something like a skin that's got like no weld marks or something, is it? Or
Yeah, well, not necessarily. That's
we got a clean look. We got corrugated, cow moon. Not doing disco. We got golden.
I didn't know disco was dead yet.
Retro future. I don't know what that is. Rusty.
That is like
Oh, silver. There we are. There's silver. Right. Oops. Silver.
If it
What?
turns out to be atrocious, don't feel too scared to get rid
All
of
right.
it.
What am I doing? What's he complaining about? All right, silver is silver. Right, you can't actually have it as a interesting. Well, that's very interesting. We do down by that, if it lets me. Ah, apparently what silver's done. It won't let you pick a colour. It's just silver.
It's kind of maybe a bit too intense. I don't know. It's up to you though. Ooh, or we could go for like maybe like an orange or like an orange and silver color combo, right? Like most of it being like an orange color with like silver accents. I don't know.
Hmm.
I'm not thinking bright orange either. I'm thinking something like can't even think of the color I'm thinking of. Almost like a tan.
Right, okay, we'll have to get rid of silver then.
I can just set everything back to what it was before. Hold on. There we go.
Okay.
Energy low.
Back to default.
I'm going to go back to get some air.
You do know how to do that, right?
I haven't in the past. I could probably figure out, but at the moment, no.
So if you get your like block out, like you paint from the regular menu, not the paintbrush. If you hold down Control, click, and then middle mouse for the paint, like you would normally, it does a bigger area. If you hold down Shift, it does an even bigger area. If you hold down Control, Shift, and then press middle mouse, it paints the entire grid.
Ah.
Yeah.
Have you got a paint gun?
For me, no, I don't have it. Are we actually out of resources? No way. No way we chewed through all the iron. We did?
Yeah, we did, yeah. I did try to get a little bit more, but our cargo is quite full.
It's chewing through the ice is what it is. Filling our batteries up. What we really need is like, yeah.
It's an imaginary wall here, though. It won't let me go in. Ah, well, no, it won't let me get in. Oh, no, it has now. Right.
Yeah, I guess I'll just have to do this for now. Hey!
Inventory full.
How can I get out? I gotta get out to the edge, right, okay. Let me put some in there. Right, there's some more stone. There's a way in. There we are, I'm in.
Nearly enough.
Good morning.
Good morning.
What I'm gonna do is dump some of our ice for now.
I presume that's Tesla, is it?
It is.
Inventory full.
Ah, hi. Right, I presume you want to find where we are?
Inventory
I'm still
full.
downloading mods at the moment.
Ah, right, okay. Yeah, that might take a little bit of time, but most of them, to be honest, are little tiny ones. Although it'll say like 70 or 90 odd or whatever. Most of them are part of the AQ thing.
AQDs, yeah, and Imra's AQD pack. So good. I rarely ever play Space Engineers. Even when I play like vanilla, I rarely, you know. play without that line.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna need to put the GPS of where I am on the chat, aren't I? Right.
Well, that or is once he joins the faction, he can simply spawn on us.
All right. Okay.
Oh, there we go. It's now giving me an option to join a faction with these rock monkeys, I guess.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
try and look through factions,
Now, let's
rock
let you join
monkeys,
it.
Teza, accept. There we go. You're in, and I'll promote you to leader as well. We're all equal in this faction, except for me. I'm higher than everybody, of course.
I'm equally more equal than all of you.
Oh, I'm liking the blue. Oh, I didn't want to be in there. I actually jumped on the seat then. Oh,
Okay, so that's how
Okay.
we need that much just to get running. Okay.
that's what I
know
wanted.
I'm working towards.
Oh, this is a nice view from the desk.
Yeah, we need to put some posters there or something.
I should put windows there.
Yeah, you could.
Where those blocks are instead of the.
Yeah, instead of the armored blocks,
setup
put
windows.
yeah. Tell you what, you could.
Well-
Well, it's going to be a bit redundant for now, but for Ron, if you put the solar panel windows in there instead, then when you do take the ship out and about, it'll help it charge up a little bit.
Yeah,
If you know what I mean.
it will indeed. And put the solar panel windows there. Yeah.
Yeah, like I was thinking at some point, when I do make a ship or something, I was going to put like, like you see where you got those solar sails that spread out in the sci-fi films and stuff like that. I'd love to have some solar panels that actually unfurled rather than just stood there.
You can do that pretty easily. Well, depends on your concept of easy with timer blocks
Right.
and hinges.
Yeah. You'd have to have them flat against the side on a hinge sort of thing and then have them open out.
The best thing to do is to make them from small grid because you can use the small ones and have them like rotored onto your large grid. Does that make sense?
Hey,
Okay.
just pushing me around there. How dare you?
You know, just a big bully.
Anyway, Teza, the general plan is do whatever you want. Basically.
I'm going to sit in the corner here for a minute because it's still trying to load in all the boxes.
All right, okay, no worries. Yeah, we sort of like just building a base at the moment, but you can do whatever you really want. Obviously. Let's have a look at these guppers. Right, we got that one there I need to add. And then turn it off again.
What I should really do is
Is it
cancel this.
unknown signal? How far away is that unknown signal? Right, I'm going to go for a spin. I'm going to go grab some stuff. Stretch my legs out in space. Just hope I don't get lost on the way. Or for that matter, slam into it like I did last time. See if I can finish off my cow moo thing. Oh yeah, 150. Didn't realise. Things will be 50% faster. Try not to slam into it.
I once again have temporarily solved our cargo problem. I've just slapped another cargo container down.
All right. That ship is going to be so bulbous in the end.
Well, I'd say once we get going, we should probably build an actual ship, you know?
Yeah.
So it's fine for what it is, right?
Yeah.
Plus, hey, at worst, we can carve off stuff, you know, once we get the base up and running. But I need stone, and so I'm going to aim this thing at some of the rock over here.
Right.
That means we need enough cargo space to actually, you know.
Oh yeah.
It already filled that cargo container up. I think I just need to put like. Oh, how much? What's going on here? What are you looking like? 43K. How much are you holding? 120. Okay, one more cargo container, and I think we can just pick up a little bit. You know what? Screw it. 2 more cargo. Why not? There's no kill like overkill.
Well, once you get it on the connector, you could just slap a large container in the base, and it.
Yeah, and then I'll have the bob set up, and then.
Because remember, you can move the drill. You can move the drill area around at the end of the day.
Yeah, you can.
You let me remotely drill, I'll get you some stone without moving the ship.
Yeah.
Let me go ahead and make a little bit, enough stone to finish up these cargo containers, and then you can go hog wild on that.
Darthwin, do you have access to building an ATM? I haven't checked yet. We probably do.
We don't have progression on, right?
I don't know. By default, is it on?
By default, yes.
Then we probably haven't changed it then.
No, we don't have progression on. Everything is unlocked.
All right.
You can look at the progression menu and see it.
It wouldn't have let you build half the stuff if you had progression on. You had to
All
build
right.
a light and all that crap.
It's DLC locked. Is that the ATM? All right. Well, I've got all the DLCs myself. I don't know about anyone else.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've
yeah, I
got
have.
more.
Had them for a long time. I just grabbed them day one at this point. I'm already invested.
Right. I'm heading home, folks.
Right. Now, if you want to grab us some stone, I would be much appreciative.
Yeah.
Desert.
Give me a second.
Thank you. I'm gonna go finish up this in the base. Get the refinery and the base going, and then we can get the assembler. It's a rabbit hole.
Now, which side of this lump of rock am I on? It's always the other side. Oh, there she is. Ice,
So I
baby.
think if you're fine with it, KilveySE, what I'll do is I think I'll extend the room that we have right now out by like probably 2 more blocks, and then seal that off.
Yeah.
Right? So we have like an antechamber, like, you know, like a, I don't know, foyer, what you call it. And then we can fix the rest of it up.
Yeah.
Then me personally, I love having a place where I feel like I can just exist, you know, a room that's ventilated and got oxygen.
Inventory full.
Leg room.
Inventory full.
Okay, we got big lumps of ice just floating around out here.
Yeah, that's me. We'll put them back in now.
Right. Where do we need to put them?
They can just go in the cargoes now.
Oh, the several that we got for there. Oh my God.
Yeah. I had to clear some space because we were literally full to the brim, to the point that even like the refining wasn't happening. So I had to like grab some out real fast, just enough to put enough stone in to let me
My
build
poor
the cargo
ship.
container.
My poor ship.
Hey, you can tell which ones are going to be broken off. They're the white ones.
Right. Okay. Oh.
I'll incentivize you to remove them. Go in like, oh yeah,
You're gonna go with a shocking color or something, are you?
oh yeah.
Oops. Come on, girl. I'm gonna come back out and have a look at that color in a moment.
You sure will.
Inventory full.
You sure will.
Once I figure out where the gap is.
It's beautiful.
Oh my goodness. That better not be disco.
Oh, it's glitter. It's
It's
glitter.
glitter.
disco. Oh yeah, it's glitter paint.
Energy low.
It's beautiful. One time, I used to play on this PvP server with some friends, and my friends invited me, and I secretly moved on my ship, right? And I had this cool paint scheme, but
Right.
I also didn't reveal them. They kept wondering why I had all these lights on my ship, and all the rotating lights and all that stuff, like everywhere. And that's because right before we went into the big fight we were supposed to have, I painted the entire ship disco glitter pink, turned all of the lights on to be flashing and blinking pink in various colors, and then and then went into combat like that. My friends were like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm a distraction."
Yeah.
How can you can't not look at me.
Thank you for the follow there. It's Assassin99. I presume that's it's. I wonder if the 99 is your year of birth, though. In which case, you youngster, you.
20 could be 23 years old.
Hmm. Well, my son it was 98, so that's what I'm thinking.
I used to work at a gas station, and the U.S. changed their tobacco laws about 2 years ago.
Oh,
They
and thank
they
you for the
jumped straight
subscription as
from,
well.
They jumped straight from 18 to 21, and it was like a generational gap of people coming in who had been used to being able to purchase tobacco at their age, and suddenly I was like, oh yeah, sorry, I know you could buy tobacco yesterday, but you can't now.
Yeah.
Because they just jumped the age up
Yeah.
by like almost 4 years.
Well, there's a tale to tell. One of the pubs I used to work in when I was younger, the Halfway Inn it was called, right? Or the Discontented Woman. But in Halfway Inn there was this lady there. Picture, who is it now? There's an actress in America. She's like really short. I think she played like a boss in one of those CSI series or one of those type of
Okay.
things, or NCIS. But anyway, and also I think they modelled the fashion designer in Incredibles after her,
Cheese.
right?
Oh yes, I know exactly who you're talking about.
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't know her name, but I do.
picture that woman working behind a bar in Halfway Inn, right? Her name was Jan, right? Well, it is Jan. I think she's still alive. Anyway, for a couple of years, a couple of the boys would be going in there for drinks and whatnot, and this and that. And then one night, the boy walks in. He has a few drinks and whatnot with his friends. And he goes up to the bar and says, "Oh, Jan, yeah, I'm celebrating my 18th birthday today." "Are you now?" "Yeah, you're banned."
Oh yeah.
Just for all the couple of years that he'd already been drinking there for, like,
Yeah. That's a huge culture shock here because like you can't even walk into a bar until you're 21 in the U.S. on your own.
Right.
And even then, until you're like 30, they're still gonna look at you funny.
Yeah.
How are we doing for phone now?
It is the refinery is chewing through it now, along with the survival kit. I think the survival kit's chewing through it. Might have actually ate everything. No, don't have that. Yeah, everything is being chewed through. We haven't filled up the cargoes yet, so you can still turn around for a little bit longer, I think.
I'm trying to get through the imaginary wall that I can't see.
Is there an imaginary wall?
Yeah.
You're just trying to walk straight into ice on my end.
Yeah, to me it's empty,
Yeah, no, it's not empty.
but there's a gap.
That's because of the drill and fill mod, by the way. The way that it messes with voxels, you can fix that with a relog.
Right.
Otherwise, as long as you're logged into this instance right now, you'll always see that, even though
Oh, I'm in.
there's not actually a hole.
I think I'm in.
Well, you're in an actual hole now.
Oh, damn you. I was in there earlier. Oh, forget it.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, there's some stone up here.
Almost have the refinery done.
I'm just trying to pick up all the loose stones, that's all.
The refinery's almost done. Oh, what happened to the assembler here? Fine. Oh no, I don't want it to be this atrocious pink anymore. Let's go back. Just regular old normal.
Right, let's give up on that then. Right, so we've done this, we've done that. Oh, there's another signal out there. Okay, off I go. It's that way. Oh yes, that was, yeah, I did that in Subnautica, didn't I, boy? Yeah. I don't know if you've ever played Subnautica, but you know the crashed ship that's in the ocean.
Yeah.
You can,
The Aurora.
yeah, the Aurora. It's glitchy in parts. Yeah, that went straight past me because I was still on Zoom. Basically, the way the textures work. So you can look at it one way, you can see the texture. Look at it another way, you can't see the texture. So from one side, it looks like you could get out, but from the other side, no, you can't. And it's annoying. And I was like, got inside this place, and as far as I was concerned, I could see ways of getting out, but it wouldn't let me out because the texture was actually there, just invisible.
Yeah.
And I was for ages trying to find the right place to get back out. I did get there in the end.
Yep. That game was so good.
Yeah, oh, Subnautica is a brilliant game, you know.
Did you play the second one?
Yeah.
The frozen one? It was good too.
I enjoyed it, not as much as the first one, but I did enjoy it.
Agreed. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the first one was just. I think the first one was just too good. I mean, it's just amazing.
Yeah. I'm nicking all the money.
Even early when it first came out, and it was like quite clearly like busted and was not working right. It was still just amazing.
Yeah.
I didn't even care that I was like, yeah, it's buggy and I keep dying. I'm like, I don't care because I'm having a great time.
And it had the right, I think, level of horror.
Oh yeah, yeah, right level of horror is right.
Because you tense anyway with like oxygen and this and that, and you know, and then you go into a dark area of water and you get those damn annoying like big serpenty things attacking you.
The Leviathans.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
That game is like that game is anxiety.
Oh yeah.
Just chilling, just like the moment it gets dark, you're just like the whole game turns on you. And it's
Yeah.
so good at that atmospheric switch, where it's like you can be like 5 foot away from your base, and the moment that it gets dark, you're just like terrified.
Yeah. Well, you could be stuck in a cave system, you know, like you know those under the corals and whatnot, and you run out of oxygen, and it's like which way's up? You know?
Yeah, which way's up? Yeah, exactly.
But it also has some really nice graphics because there are some beautiful scenes in there as well.
We have a refinery and an assembler up and running on the base. So what we should probably do is switch to. I don't have cargo yet. I'm gonna work on that, but hook up, like figure a way to hook the pod up to the base.
Yeah. So we need to put a connector on that.
Yeah, there's a connector on the base. We just need to get a connector on the pod now.
And if you're really nuts, we could probably put a static drill and fill system on the base.
Yeah, once we get the cargo space for it, yeah. For sure. I want this to be.
Or even put it on a piston out the front, like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man, he's still remote mining rock.
Yeah.
It's probably starting to fill up now, truth be told, I'd say. It's chewing through it, but I don't think it's going to chew through it that fast.
Yeah, I'll stop for a minute.
Let's put some stuff in these glitter ball things. Like in that. Damn glitter balls. Right, let's have a
I
note.
like the colours on the containers.
Yeah.
I'm an artist. I just not understood in my time. Like all great artists, someday someone will get me. I mean, they might have to be a time traveler past to get me, but they'll get me. I'm doing some sneaky hiding of this stuff temporarily.
Oh, you're done with that,
So
right?
I'll have
Okay.
cargo and everything. Yeah. This is just temporary. Later, once I get everything set up.
Do you want me to help
max-
clear a bit of space with this? I don't know what the hell this is. Is that?
well, that's a refinery.
All right. Do you want me to clear a bit of the space over there?
Down below it, down here, if you don't mind. You see where I'm putting these cargo containers?
Yeah.
Because like this is just temporary to hide, you know, like just to get. Oh, I'm about to die from no power. Oh, let me through! Come on! I'm just gonna die. Might as well die in the doorway. That way I know where my body is.
Energy low.
Oh, my energy's low now. Crikey. Yeah, we need
Actually,
to
I
put a
don't have
survival kit inside the base, I think.
We need to get power generation online before we even do anything, though, because
What are you going to do
It's
for
not-
power? You going to go in solar or?
well, if we do solar, we have to build a line all the way out to the
Oh,
sunlight,
yeah.
which we can do. We were thinking a hydro, but we have to get the systems up and running for that, which I'm working on right now.
Yeah, well,
But
we got so
that's-
much ice next to us, we could live off that for a little bit until we get other systems up and running.
Sure. But you have to actually get it up and running.
And I've been, one of the mods is that smart router one, where you can have the solar panels track the sun.
Yeah.
Right. So that's on there, so we could do that.
Well, what I'll do then, I'll go ahead and just start. I'll grab a bunch of steel plate and just start making like a line leading out to the sun.
Okay.
So let's make like 1,000 steel plate.
I'll go and get some more stone then, because it seems to be chewing through that pretty quick.
Yeah, if you get the connector up and running, the base can help you with all that because it's got an assembler and a refiner, it just doesn't have the haven't finished cargo yet on it.
Right, so I need to
But
put a
otherwise, it
connector on this.
technically is all
Oops.
up and running.
Well, let's have a look. Oh, we put a cockpit there now, haven't we? Right, okay. So, if we took out this side panel by here, and then connected the connector to the survival thing inside the ship, would that work? What I'm looking
Yeah,
now.
you could also I think that there is a cargo conveyance point right under here. Yeah, right here. There's a cargo point right here. Underneath here.
Okay.
So you could theoretically run something off of that.
So run down and then, or we just turn the ship around. Its orientation.
It's up to. There's a lot of different ways we can do
Right, let me visualize. Or I could turn this one up. I could put that on an L curved connector. But then, how far back is that? I have to extend it out further. Sorry, I'm deep in thought by here now. I want to make this as easy as possible for anybody that drives in. I don't want to flip it 90 degrees or whatnot.
Okay, so it looks like the best way to actually access the sun would be to come from here. So these plates back.
And we got this on the side by here as well, but I don't know how that's going to work out. Yeah, I'm seriously deep in thought here now. How wide is that? Right, okay. I'm just going to take this out. Right then. So things are going to get very confusing. Let's do G. I want connectors. Okay, give me that one. And give me
What is the best way to reach this sun? Is it going this way? I think it might actually be to go this way instead.
give me that one. Right then, let's see how that works. 6. Okay, I need interior plate. Give me that. probably a
Where
little
I
bit of
am,
that.
I've got clear line of sight to the sun, so I don't know whether you want to come this way or...
I don't see your. Oh, I see you there. Yeah, I think I'm pretty much right where you are, basically. You see me over here? I'm just over on the side.
Yeah, I see you.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna like come. Now that I've come over here, I'm just gonna come like out. But try to keep it touching the voxels, just so that way it's easy to fix if something snaps and it's got multiple connection points.
Yeah, keep coming out here. I can see the sun clearly from here, so you're heading in the right direction.
Yeah. And we'll stick her out just a little ways. And then, yeah, that should give us, maybe a little further out. And then I'll do some green. Oh, I'm out of steel plate. Yeah, the other way I went the first time around was not the right one.
I'm sorting out the connector for the moment, right? And then I'm going to park the ship up on the connector.
Yeah, I'm still pumping some stone in there on and off, so it gets a chance to process it.
Right. Inventory.
That block called? The pillar blocks. What are those called? Not the ones that come from Mars. Ah, here we go.
Ah, right, that might be a problem.
Beam block.
1, 2. Okay, I'm going to give it a try, but you might have to move some of your scaffolding.
The stuff that I've placed?
Yeah. Hopefully we'll have plenty of room. I'm going to try and park the ship on where I put that connector.
Oh, okay. Hold on, Jay. Let me do this. I think I can appease both of us here. I'm just drilling this out here.
Right, if I could actually get in this thing. Okay, let's change my view, because I can't stand that view. Right, engines are on. Right, let's go back a bit. Apologies if I bump into you with a ship.
I'm staying over here well out of the way.
I really do need to see where I'm going, yeah. Okay, that's going to be interesting. Right, so first thing I need to do is orientate it. Okay, I won't move the ship while you sort your stuff out.
Yeah, give me just 30 seconds here.
Yeah.
Well, I actually, you know what? To your heart's content. Go ahead. I think I got everything I need here.
My plan is to try and put this ship side on top of that connector. That's the plan. Now, it might mean we'll have to clear some rock out of the way.
Yeah, we can do that.
But if we put it side on, we could put the, you know, where we come out to the ship, we could line it up with the catwalk, maybe, I don't know. Or close to it. Right then, let's see if I'm straight now. Okay, and come down a bit more. Okay, so that's me straight. Now I need to turn it around. So let's go forward a little bit.
Now it's time for me to go to my brain.
Let's go turn slowly.
Where's the connector? Oh, on top.
Oh, it's on the bottom, yeah. I don't think you'll fit that way. It might be best to do the connector horizontal and just have you kind of like, you know.
Chunk out some of that rock on the side there and make it fit.
Yeah, we can.
No, I've got the drill on here. I'll do it with the drill.
Right.
I'll go ahead and get some of this now then while you do that. And I'm gonna go finish up my solar project.
Ooh. Don't like it when I can't see things. Okay, I think I'm turned around enough. Maybe a tiny bit more. Right, now I need to get underneath. So we're going to have a bit of fun now. So I need to go... Oh, that's forward. I need to go up. And then in. Oh, crikey. Back a bit.
And we officially have some power coming to the
And how close I'm getting to those rocks at the back.
I'm just chunking you out a bit more space over here in the rock, so you should be
Okay.
alright.
Thank you. Let's go. Is that the right way now?
Keep coming round, keep bringing your rear round to the right.
Are you rear around to the right?
Yeah.
Who's
If you
right?
go left at the front, you go to your left.
All right. Okay. So my left.
That's it. Go on, keep coming round. Keep coming round.
Yeah.
Keep coming round.
I'm
Bit
trying.
more.
Yeah.
Bit more. And you'd be nice and square. Keep going.
Is that it?
That looks about right. Yeah.
Okay.
So now you want to come to your right.
And to my right. So to my
The whole
oh.
thing to your right. Yeah. Oh no, sorry, your left.
Right.
You're upside down, aren't you? Sorry. That's it. That's it. Right. Keep coming. Keep coming. Plenty of room. Now you want to go up a touch or down. Up. That's it. Whatever way you just went. That's it. Bit more, bit more, bit more, bit more. Right, okay, now start coming over again. That's it. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. Right, hold it there a second.
I probably need to go back now.
Well, the great part is I am setting up this solar as the sun sets from the perspective of the solar panels.
Right, yeah, you need to come back a touch.
Okay, what's stopping me?
Hold on, you've hit the wall. Hold on, let me carve a bit out.
I'll give you a bit of room.
Did Admiral include the sleep mod?
I don't think so. Assassin just joined. Alright. Assassin, are you in the game? Oh, you did. Oh, you did include the sleep mode.
Ooh, good. So that means we can put beds down, and when it's nighttime, we can just go to bed.
Okay, I
And it'll
need
be
to
daytime.
add... Bear with me, I just need to add factions.
If he's freshly joined, he gets the option on the first screen to join the faction, so you don't need to add it.
Right, I'm going to click on accept everyone then, right?
Yeah, there's not really much point in not accepting everybody.
Yeah. Okay, Assassin, once you're in, join the faction. Right. And then you'll be able to spawn on us then. Right, and let's see if I can go back a bit now.
Yeah. That's great. I said
Oh,
the
no,
solar panels
not yet.
up as night fell.
Yeah, hold on, I'm still digging out
Sorry.
some room for you.
I'm an eager beaver.
I didn't realise what a big butt that ship had.
Yes. Yeah, we stress testing, yeah, with 4 of us in. Only 2 more spaces, and then we'll be full, at least for the moment. Until we decide whether we can or cannot have more.
I'm not a very good addictive. I'm across the world, so, you know, a little bit of lag on my end is to be expected, right?
Right, I can move sideways a bit, at least.
I've cleared out some space enough for me to move sideways.
Oh no, there's something blocking. The scaffolding.
The scaffolding? Oh no. Okay, hold on.
It's on the cargo containers. To apologise.
Okay, I can fix this. Is that enough now?
Let's find out. I'm slightly wonky, but
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a problem.
there's a few more that need to be moved, is it?
No, I'm just gonna have to squeeze in the blocks here. I think. Are you in? Because if you're in, then it's good. If not, I can move. I should move this one.
Let me
too.
tilt down a bit.
Please. It's not much work. It's
And
safer.
I need to
There's
tilt
enough room
that.
at the back end now, so you're all right there.
Okay.
There we go. Now it's all connected. Back up again. Should be.
Right, okay, I'm butting up against a bit of the scaffolding again.
Are you? You shouldn't be.
Let me go down.
You can connect.
Yeah, I can connect now. I'm just going to try and straighten it up a little bit before I do,
Oh. I need to get
because I
power.
think she's a little bit wonky.
She is a little bit wonky.
Right, so I need to tilt her that way. Let's look at it from above.
That's not terrible. That looks pretty good on the connector.
Yeah. Okay, let's put that on the G menu. Connector. Switch lock. There we are. She's now connected. So I can turn.
So now,
I can turn the engines.
Right. I'm going to take this one battery and I'm going to put it on recharge.
Yeah, my work here is done, folks.
Fully recharges in 13 minutes. Okay, so we'll keep the base battery going on that base battery on recharge, just to make sure it gets charged up.
Now my thought was, might have to put some stairs in. We could like walk straight off here onto some stairs, you know.
Yeah, we can do that for sure.
But you know, we could, if we want, we could offset the control part, the connector, so that when I park up, I'm in line with the door going into the base. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes total sense.
Right, but not today, you know, not right now, but a future project. Main thing is we got her in there. All I need to do is drill out a shed load of this stone, so I don't have to worry about it again.
You tell me what you want drilled and I'll drill it.
Basically, if you can give me about 3 blocks clearance all around the ship,
Okay.
that should give me enough room to get in and out. The mods won't take that long, Assassin. Right then, while we talk about mods, Identical mentioned something about a water planet mod.
Yes, there is a mod called Water Mod that enables you to put water on anything, technically, with a little bit of adminning setup, right? Just a couple commands. But there is a specific mod. It's a world called Agaris.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking about, whether we could add that mod to the server.
We can. We can add Agaris. We can add Agaris at war, theoretically, which is the one that has all the custom NPCs and factions on the planet. That is something that we can do. Admiral should know how to do most of that. From what it sounds like he knows he's doing a lot of it. It's not too hard. It would require a restart, and it would require somebody to come in as an admin and paste the world in.
Right.
Or there is a mod called, which I'll talk to Admiral about. It sounds like it would be best to speak to him about it. There's a mod. I put Bob in, by the way. So.
Oh, you put a Bob in, right? Okay.
Yeah, just now, just get some stuff loaded up. There's a mod called the Solar System Generator, which is kind of like an additional mod that you can use. The way that it works is it allows you to literally say, hey, spawn this planet in the game, and it'll just pick a spot and spawn it.
Right.
But yes, it can be added, totally. And it's water is really cool. For one thing, even though it's a little annoying, water can be a near infinite source of power, because you can, if you put a collector in water, it will suck up ice.
Fair enough. These 3 scaffoldings by here, above the ship, do you mind if I move them back 1 row?
As long as they're still connected, yeah. You have to keep them connected to the chain over here, because that's what's connected to the solar power, which isn't even really doing anything right now, because it's not in the light. But
All right, we got a base wall there of it. Right, okay. Oh, Bob's doing it, isn't he?
Doing what? Welding stuff up? Yes, he is welding stuff up. Yeah, he's starting to work now.
Stop it, Bob.
I'll turn him off real fast.
Am I in an area that it won't let me go in because I can't see it.
You might be in one of those spots. It seems like it exists, but it doesn't really. What do you mean I can't withdraw all those components? I'm sure I see them here. Alright. Keep your mysteries. Must just be the way I pipe stuff up. It's not piped properly yet. That's fine.
Oops. What did I just break?
Haha.
Right then. Now I need to move. See, I'm still inside stuff I'm not inside.
Withdraw. Give me the characters. Withdraw. You might have to relog. That's what I had to do. Because it's just a bug, unfortunately,
Yeah.
happens with drill and fill on multiplayer servers. Since technically you're not the host, you're not immune to it.
Right.
Do it.
Yeah, I'll just take out these two by here, and then just join. That's it. Yeah, take them out and just put them back there,
Yeah. I got you.
and maybe these two by here in the front, and that should be plenty of room then.
I'll have to move it and.
Yeah.
Hydrate.
Oh,
All I have
gotta
is
remember
coffee.
this power. I'm dying. I've drilled my last hole.
Right then. So I need to get them in there.
No. Don't want to baby. No insulting me. Why are you so cruel?
Yeah, that's plenty of room now.
Yeah, and that's connected. We'll have to set up that solar stuff is just temporary. I don't think we'll be using solar at all. So it's not convenient.
Right.
Do I work tonight? Well, it's Tuesday, so I'm off.
Okay, hydrate. Right, let me get that
I haven't
sorted.
done all that, yeah. Sorry if you hear somebody in the background. It's
Where's my
girlfriend.
credit card? I know about a CPU for the server. Right then, let me charge up here. And is Assassin in now?
It does not show anybody else in the game. There's us three currently.
Right, okay. Still
Still
loading the
loading
mods. Right, okay. Once you join Assassin, nip onto the Discord and join us. It's obviously up to you, but join us on streaming chat, streaming voice chat. That's where we're all hiding, so you'll be able to talk rather than type, if you know what I mean.
There you go. Should have enough room at the back there to get shit in and out if you need to.
Thank you.
Good morning.
Good morning. I presume you're Assassin.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, fantastic. Just need to wait for you to get into the game now.
Yeah, it's loading. It's just finished all the mods. Internet's pretty new and
Right.
unreliable at the moment.
Well, we had new internet put in yesterday. We switched providers because they were going to jack the price up to double. So we jumped ship. But we've also increased our internet from 200 down to 990 down.
Nice.
And 110 up, I think it is. Instead
I
of...
had to... Sorry, carry on.
No, you carry. It's fine.
Oh no, I had to switch mine from 100 down to 56 down for now, because we don't get full fast fibre in our area at the moment.
Ah, right, okay. Well, I used to be with Virgin because I worked for them for about like 12, 13 years. But I was always a customer with them for like 20 odd years.
Hey
But
man, the benefits of American internet I have. It's one of the only perks.
the only internet I would have liked from America was that one that Google was pushing, the 1 gig up and down.
Yeah, I wish I had that.
No parts of the UK now have gigabit.
Yeah, and they both right. Hyper optic is one, I think it's called.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
but
I'm in the southwest, so we don't get that luxury for a long time.
yeah, unfortunately, all the companies follow the same model as all the cable companies did in the past. They focus on profit, which means they'll do the cities first. You know, they want to hit high population areas so they can get as many people subscribed as quickly as they can.
Yeah, I've been with Virgin ever since they started, since they were Telewest, and
Yes.
I'm considering moving now because they're chopping the prices up.
Well, that's it. I was on 200. I say 200 down and 20 up. Plus, I had TV and telephone that I didn't want, right? And I was paying some like 50 quid or 54 quid a month. And at the end of the contract, sort of thing, it was going to go up to about 80 quid a month. So I jumped the bandwagon, went out to BT for broadband only for, I think it was like £51, 51, £52.
Yeah,
You know, which is a lot cheaper in my mind, 30 quid cheaper in the long run. And I'm getting 5 times the speed I had before. And what, 10 times, well, no, 5 times, yeah, 5 times both ways basically. 5 times
that's the
upload and
thing, I
5
mean-
times download.
I've got TV and telephone, and I don't want either of them.
Yeah,
not
exactly.
interested.
Yeah.
But they won't
Same.
let you have broadband without TV and telephone.
Thank you for
Well-
following, Milmus.
I do like my TV because everybody makes fun of me because I have some old man habits. One of those is watching the morning news at 6 a.m. I usually like to do that. You know, I like to watch the local news.
I'm very, unfortunately, my version of the news is if I need to know it, it will find me. Right?
It's not a bad way to look at it.
You know, how can I say? Normal TV I don't really watch, other than when I'm over my partner's house. Everything I watch is via the internet.
Same here. I
Mainly because
download
I'm
all the
impatient.
programs
I don't want to wait for it to come out on BBC or ITV. I want it yesterday. You know? And
Yeah, I'll stream anything I want to watch.
yeah,
I've got
exactly.
sort of
Yeah, I
half
got
a load
oh, what's that thing now? The not the Chromecast. The Google TV thing. I got that stick in the side of the telly. You know, and pretty much everything I watch via that. You know, and cough, cough. Sometimes things mysteriously appear on my computer. You know, I don't know how, but they do.
It happens.
Yeah, there, a Chromecast with Google TV. Yeah. So everything I watch is via the internet. You know, I got Amazon Prime. My son has got Disney. So we got those two services, and the only reason I got Amazon Prime is because technically I'm still a student, right? That will change in September. So while I'm a student, it's like half price. But for Amazon Prime, for what the money is, you get in like the whole Twitch stuff. You get Prime Gaming. You get like the Kindle Unlimited with Prime Books or whatever they call it. You get Prime Music. You get obviously Prime Delivery. And for what? Even at full price, it's 80 quid a year, which is what, £7 a month?
Yeah, I've got Prime and I've got Netflix, and then I've got 6 shows that I follow that I just download from torrent sites. Right?
Yes.
totally legitimate acquisition.
Oh yes. Only the legal torrent sites, yes, of course.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Only
of
the
course.
legal ones.
Uh,
Apart
There's
from
no-
that, I don't watch any TV. I only watch the shows that I want to watch.
yes, exactly.
I don't use the telephone. My mobile's the only thing I use. I've
Guess
unplugged
what,
the telephone.
boys?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
Helmet
mobiles
inside
only.
the house.
And let's be honest, when was the last time you actually received a call from a family member on your landline? You know,
Never,
yeah.
never.
The only calls you get on landlines are basically spam calling, you know, and canvassing and stuff.
Exactly, exactly. So I've actually unplugged the landline from the wall.
Yeah,
I haven't got a landline plugged into the wall at all. I haven't had for months.
yeah. There's absolutely no point. Right.
To be fair, I switched from Virgin a couple months ago now.
Right.
I'd switched to a new contract with them, and they'd decided that we needed to pay the rest of our old contract, which was only like £14. Paid it, which the next month they told us we had to pay again, and then went from paying £76 a month, switched to a new deal to £40 a month, and we
Yeah.
had to keep paying £76 a month because they wanted us to keep paying for our old contract that had ended.
Yeah. The cheek of
Yeah,
it.
I'm seriously considering changing. I always said I wouldn't, but the others have come along so much now that
Yes.
you know you can get a better deal with like BT or whatever.
Well, yeah, and I was of the same opinion. I used to say, with all honesty, and I used to say this to customers when I was working with Virgin, I said, you cannot beat BT for the telephone services. You cannot beat Sky for the TV services. But no one can beat Virgin for the broadband.
No, exactly.
But now they can.
Yeah. I mean, I worked for, I don't know if you remember Demon Internet, right at the beginning when it all started. I worked for them when they first started.
Right.
Which then got bought out by, I don't know who bought them out. EE, I think. No, somebody else bought them out. And now they've been bought out by Virgin, so they're all in the same thing now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did 10 years on the help desk.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
That's what I do for a living. I've been doing it for
Oops.
a long time.
Well, yeah, basically that's my background. I went to Virgin. I was working on the broadband side for like a year. And then the nature of the company was, all right, well, yeah, we're going to have to lay people off last in, you know, first out. So give a month's notice. The month came to an end, and it was like, oh, we need to extend it by another fortnight if you can stay. Yeah, I'll stay. And at the end of that fortnight, oh, we need to extend it another week. And I said, sorry, mate, I've already got an interview for another job elsewhere. I'm not hanging around here on a week-by-week basis. So I left. And then about a year and a half later, I went back to them, and they put me on the TV side instead of the broadband side. And I was like, but I'm skilled for broadband. And they said, well, but we need you on the TV side. But then a few years later, doing TV and telephone, they said, oh, we need some second-line people to be multi-skilled in all three fields. And I was like, I'm not interested. You know, and then they came back to me about a month later, and they said, we really do need some people. You know, I would like you to volunteer. And I was like, all right, fine, I'll volunteer. So I went back, multi-skilled all three services, but it was a case of there were people that were first-line broadband that were still in the game and knew the score and knew the tech, whereas I was rusty as holy hell. And I was having to give them advice. You know? I eventually caught up to speed again, but it was like the first 6 months, it was like, I can't honestly give a first-line tech support advice when I'm their second line when I don't know the job.
How can you be second line when you know less than the first line?
Exactly.
That's ridiculous.
I knew loads on the TV and telephone side at the time, but they wanted us to multi-skill up. And they thought 2 weeks extra training, like a top-up, would be more than enough.
What,
You know?
to be second line?
Yeah.
Oh, dear. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it was cost-cutting, you know what I mean? They wanted everybody to be multi-skilled, and now your first line and your second line are all multi-skilled. So your first line agent will take calls for TV, telephone, and broadband. They're not separate anymore. You know, because they wanted that idea of you phone as customer and you deal with everything with one person at the other end.
That doesn't work.
It doesn't.
That
No.
doesn't work. No. I mean, when I first started back in '98, I first started with Demon. It was purely dial-up.
Yeah.
And everybody, the vast percentage of people were still on Windows 3.1.
Yeah. Well, when I was with them, I think it was 95, and I think 98 was sort of coming in. But we didn't have emulators or proper tools like remoting into the computer. We just literally would close our eyes and visualize what the customer was seeing on the other side.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, we had some screenshots sort of out on our computers there.
Yes.
And we had access. We had a test bench that had about 10 different machines on it that had all the different OSs on it.
Yeah.
And if you got stuck, you ran over to the test bench and all right, you got to click on that button.
Yeah.
That's the button you want. You didn't have emulators or remote PC
Yeah.
or anything like that.
Like the Mac
I mean,
emulator was a bunch of screenshots with interactive buttons, and you could just click on it and just take it to another picture.
Yeah, I mean, we were still supporting Amigas. And
Oh, yeah.
The early Mac OSs then.
Yeah.
Before they had the OS 10, the early 9.2 and 9.1, and there must have been about 10 different Mac OSs that were all completely different, and they had completely different buttons. It was a nightmare with
Yeah.
Macs. An absolute nightmare.
It's still a nightmare with Macs.
True, I'll agree with that.
Nothing really changed.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm a Google fanboy. I don't like Apple. I liked them when they first came out because they had principles in my mind. But then in my mind, they sold out to commercialism.
Yeah. In my eyes, they sell the same product with a different number, and after looking inside for many separate generations of them, they are just really the same thing with a new number. Also, back to the Amiga, I currently have one.
Yeah.
To my left.
Well, there I went up to Biggin Hill, not Biggin Hill, Bletchley Park last week with my partner, and they have up there. They got the National Museum of Computing up there as well. And they were showing off these computers, and some of them were working. And I was like, they had the Amstrad Spectrum 128, and I was like, oh, I had a Spectrum 16,
I've still got a Spectrum 16 in a box.
Yeah, I got one in a cupboard, but it doesn't work. It's I don't think we got anything viable to connect it to a TV anymore. But they also had an Amiga there, and my first Amiga was an Amiga 500. And I was telling the bloke there, I said, and I bought my own hard drive for it, I said. And this hard drive was huge. It's the smallest one I could find. It was 1.2 gig. And I put it into like 5 partitions because I didn't know what to do with all that extra space. 1.2 gig. It was massive,
I think I've still got a 500 somewhere. I don't know where it is, but I think I've still got one somewhere.
The Workbench was amazing. Workbench multitasking environment was ahead of its time.
I've even got Commodore.
Oh, 64, yeah.
You've got an old Commodore? Wow.
Yeah, I think there's one of them somewhere.
Yeah, with their pokes and peaks when you write in programs.
I have got so much computer stuff kicking around here. I think in the cupboard in the bedroom, I think there's 15 computers, old PCs.
Yeah.
Got from people and ripped apart, built stuff out of.
Well, I've got a Raspberry Pi, which we got set up, or we did have set up, as an emulator. And I think we got Spectrum games on that and Amiga games. Because in my mind, those games were classics,
I've got a Pi actually connected to my 3D printer behind me.
All right.
It runs the 3D printer.
Yeah, they can, yeah.
So the Pi is a wonderful piece of kit for anything manufacturing based.
Yeah.
I've gone to factories where they've had these big multi-1,000-pound machines. There's just a little Raspberry Pi sat next to it.
Yeah, my Pi runs my 3D printer. I've got it all connected to the PC so that I can print anything off directly from the PC to the Pi, and then it prints it on the 3D printer.
Yeah.
I've already started to make home a little homier.
Hey, is there anything you need a hand in with decorating?
I'm just sitting here chatting. I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, I'm mostly chatting and just digging it while I'm chatting, whether I need
While
to
you're
dig or not.
chatting, move your little booties and come check us out.
Right.
Come inside.
So where's Assassin then?
I'm
here with
on
me?
the inside.
You're in the house, are you?
Yes.
Right. Oh, all in black, eh? Or is it camouflage? Oh,
It's dark green.
dark green. Oh, there we go.
I'm right, it should be the soldier suit? Yeah.
Nice. Need to put some carpet down in this place. Identical.
Carpet. Look, we got a vending machine for playing cola.
Yeah.
We have a kitchen and a counter. I got a jukebox back here, some chairs to stare off into the window. You know. Yeah. Probably gonna put a console block down over here, maybe, and some desks around it, so we can,
Yeah.
have a meeting.
Oh, look, we're growing some herbs.
We got some herbs. Yeah. 420 blazing.
But where's the toilet?
So that's going to be a separate room. So this bay back here. So I'm going to have you guys move the driller, and back here is going to become a two-part. One side, the right side, is going to become a half.
Right.
So we'll all have bedrooms as well as cryo chambers and the bathrooms and some lockers over there. And then the other side is going to be O2, H2 generation and power source. Which
I was just gonna slap a toilet in the corner.
if we can find some gold, we have uranium, Mark. We can get a reactor up and going.
If you wish, I can get a small scout mining ship going.
Right.
If
I
you
mean,
want to
hang
share the bookmark for those things, I'll go out there and mine them from remote.
Well, we need the gold first before the uranium is really of any. Do we need platinum for? Hold on. Do you need platinum for reactor components?
No.
I'm being a grumpy old man. I turned the music down.
Silver. It's silver, perfect. I have GPSs for both gold and silver. Yeah, I'll have to turn it down a little bit. Hold on here.
I turned it down to 50, but I'm a grumpy old man.
Yeah. It's like you kids and your loud, your hip hop.
Yeah. Damn you. Listen to some decent music from the 80s.
Oh, 80s. That's my
I still listen to some classic songs.
All right. One of these days, you should check out a band called Proto Man. They're from the 2000s, but they're like an 80s retro band.
Right.
So good. Most of their music is about Mega Man, though. So secretly about Mega Man.
I'll stick to the Depeche Mode and
Oh.
Frankie Goes to Hollywood. Yeah, 80s definitely.
I'm a 90s baby. All right. I listen to Blink 182 and Green Day. All right.
Oh, dear.
I'm a 99. Yes, you're
Well,
right.
and-
By the way,
and-
the 99 is my birth year, and I
Ronnie
still listen to
James
AC/DC,
Dio, may
Scorpions,
he
and
rest
everything.
in peace.
Yeah, my son is advising that you need to have 2 doors between the kitchen and the toilet, okay?
2 doors between. Yeah, keep it cool.
Health inspector.
Yeah. And where's the hand sanitizer by the door when we come in?
Oh, it's over here. You just wash your hands in the sink. That's all you gotta do. So,
At least we're all wearing masks.
yeah, or at least we're all wearing. Yeah.
Pretty sure there was a joke mod made a while ago for space engineers of the engineer with a mask on.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to stop carrying my drill around. It's like I'm going to attack somebody with it. Well, I could paint people.
Could paint people. Yeah.
I don't like your yellow jacket. I'm going to paint it.
Oh, come on. Wait, what suit am I using?
Uh,
I think I'm in my. Yeah, I'm in the proper suit.
right. It looks like you got shark teeth on your helmet.
Yeah, I think I picked that up at some point from a crate.
So I haven't used these beam drills before. How efficient are they?
Pretty good.
Yeah, I find they're really good for selective drilling. They're also really good for if you want to have a nice square cut in a room. You know, say you're tunneling out a base. You basically put a connector down, slap your ship on it, point in the direction you want to drill, and it'll drill out level. You know, because your connector will be level to your floor. You just need to move the box area up or down. But beyond that, I would say use the standard drill for tunneling. If you want to get to the gold, sort of thing, and it's 100 meters down, you put some standard drills on and just press right mouse button and just clear it quicker. The laser takes its time, but it's precise, you know.
Do we have the ability to make O2 and H2 bottles?
Yes.
What, in here?
Yes, we can.
Is that what the aircon is down by here? Oh yeah, and
Well,
warm.
that's just-
Oh yeah.
that is a conveyor air vent.
Right.
But in here is where all the production is. It's not very well set up, so it's kind of annoying to get to. But do everything in here.
Yeah, what we need is probably a survival thing so we can charge up.
Yeah, we'll have to. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some silver right now.
Right.
And so that'll.
You should have all brought your respawn ships with you.
Well, mine was 255 kilometers away. I was not bringing a
Right.
respawn ship here.
No,
I
I
would-
would get one. If you choose faction at the beginning, it just spawns you straight here.
Oh, right.
Get a respawn ship.
Okay.
You can still pick one, it's just that it will spawn you close to your faction members.
Ah. Okay.
Right.
I didn't know that.
So next time when you spawn in, you can, if I'm right, I suppose you could click on spawn ship next time you log in, and it might give you one. Then I don't know.
Well,
It
you can
normally-
also, if you respawn twice quickly in succession, it'll allow you to select your spawn.
Right. But then you'll have to pilot your ship to what, 200 odd kilometers or whatever.
Well, it's based
It's-
on what admin settings. You can set the maximum distance based on like where players are,
Right.
where you'll spawn.
So because you weren't in the faction when you started, it spawned you whatever. But if once you're in the faction, it'll spawn you closer anyway.
Yeah. Should.
Right.
It's one of the ways they made it work for the planets, so you didn't spawn right on top of each other.
Right.
If you're in a faction with someone, they can spawn up to 5 kilometers away on a normal space engineer's world. But if it's a hostile faction or someone who isn't in a faction, you could find them 20, 30 kilometers away.
Right. I was just thinking, if Identical could get his ship here, then we could strip out like the survival kit from it.
Well, we're about to be able to make a full-blown med bank. Because I'm just gonna grab some. I'm getting some silver right now.
All right, there's some close by, is it?
Yes, I had marked some like 10 kilometers.
Oh yes, you did, didn't you? Yes. I got on my
I'm grabbing
GPS.
a whole chunk right now.
Is there anything
Oh.
in particular you guys need doing in the meantime?
Digging out the two like new rooms, making those, actually enough space to build some stuff in there.
Oh yes, I was messing around up here for you at one point. Let's have a look, see what we got by here.
Extra room so I can actually lay things out in a nice, neat.
Right, let's get the drill on.
Because once I have the other two bays fixed up, then I can get whatchamacallit, I can get a med bay set up with not only like a medical center so we can respawn, but also a series of cryo chambers.
See, get around the back of this. Trying to be ever so gentle. I don't want to like destroy the machinery. Oh yeah, turn the lights on. Oh, they were on. Right. Go out that way a little bit.
Right. I grabbed some silver.
I'm having a chat with Bob here.
Having a chat with Bob right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to dig around him without hurting him.
And we're heating up some silver. Should have enough to get a reactor up and running soon. Med bay as well. For this back chamber back here, might be best just to use the drill and fill to make another square.
Yeah.
I guess I can go figure that out. I've never really done much with the drill and fill. Oh, the drill and fill's already going, chewing off some stone? Something?
I had the drill and fill on remote. I don't know whether somebody's changed it or not.
It's just, the box is like right on top of the ship. Oh, is it just drilling? What's it getting?
I don't know if it is getting anything. I'll just chuck some stone in the refinery.
Yeah. Hold on.
Check the drill and fill, make sure it's still not on remote to me. Right at the bottom of the thing, it should be on either remote to me or none.
Oh, it is remote controlled by none.
You might want to turn it off then, because it's just randomly drilling.
Yeah, it's like it's trying to drill nothing. I'm gonna move its box to where to the show area. Where is
I'll say
the area?
once we got some silver, we can get a gravity generator going as well.
We have the silver now.
Yeah, I'm just coming back with a load of silver as well.
Right, I need to put a wall by here now.
Energy low.
Okay, right after I get some energy.
The vending
How
machines
big-
out.
How big was this initial box you made, Kel?
I think I made it 25 deep by about 15 or so wide and high, give or take.
Yeah, you'll need to change it because I changed it down to 5 metres around me so I could remote
Right.
it.
15.
It can go all out to 75, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, you need to turn the remote off. It's still trying to remote me.
Right.
Which is weird. It's not supposed to be. There we
Because
go.
I've got the box round me at the moment.
Yep, I just got it going just now. Fixed it. And then, okay, so now I just need to move it into that room. Would you mind helping me out with that, Kilvey? Make
Yep.
sure it's actually in the room, or whoever's in there.
Right, okay. I'll go into the
Just
room.
gone inside.
Oh, there we
have a
are.
look.
Right, have we got it? Have we got it show on at the moment?
Yeah, it's on show on.
Right.
I'm moving it in slowly, I think. I want to get it as lined up as I can. Let
Right.
me know when it's lined up with that, like, room you're in.
Yep.
Is it lined up?
No. I
Can you
can't
see it?
actually see any of it. No.
Okay.
Untick the 2 little boxes at the bottom by remote because the box is still showing on me. The 2 boxes that say remote working and remote whatever.
They're ticked off.
Because I can still see the box out in the middle of space
All right.
with me.
It might be that you might have to go into it yourself and turn the remote off.
Yeah, I'm nearly back
I-
down.
I've got it set to none. And I've got...
Let me pop back in and have a look in there a sec. No, I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, remote controlled by none.
I can see the box. It's mostly out the front. Well, no. Okay,
Oh,
it's in line with the front of the ship, or the side of the ship. You know where the catwalk is. It's a little bit high, I would say it needs to come down about 5 meters. Oh, that just went somewhere else altogether.
Yeah, hold on, I got you.
All right. No, now it's going way down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
it's alright. It was still on control show area. That's why I was seeing the box.
Is that even with the box now?
You moved all over the place. Right. Are you sliding it, are you? Oh, there's 2 boxes, right. There's 1 box. Ah, right. Is that one? Oh, no. Oh, that's just the 1 box. Right. Keep moving it forward. Okay, that's in line. Oh, where did it go?
Hold on. It's being really finicky.
Right. Right. Okay, it's... No. Do me to come in.
Like that?
If
Do me to come in. I'll come in and have a look at it. All right. Or Taser Boy will.
Guys, look right now. It shows that right
it
here. It
is
should be lined
in,
up, right?
It's in line with the catwalk. The front of it is, but it's too low. It's
Too low.
yeah, it's
Okay.
like way down there. It needs to come up. Now there are 2 things. Every time you change the actual physical size, it changes up and down at the same time. So if you would like 20 and you go down to 15, it'll take 2.5 off the top and 2.5 off the bottom, right? Same with the width, right? So
I'm using my arrow keys to control it.
oh, right, that's what you're trying to do, is it?
But it keeps, for some reason, like wanting to set to like 100 for some. I don't know why.
Yeah, right. As I say, if you want, I can come in and sit on the chair and do it for you, or Taser will, you know.
Hold on, I think I can figure it out. We're trying this here. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. You're way too sensitive. I think it needs to be at like 10. Start with, right?
Unit DAM controller.
I'm not using the controller right now. All right, is that lined up there?
Right. It's in line with the catwalk, but it's still too low.
Okay.
But it also needs to go to the left, in my mind. But to you, all right, to you, yeah, the ship's on the side, isn't it? So that's one thing you got to remember, right? Because the ship's on the side, everything's 90 degrees.
Yeah.
So your forward offset would be actually right offset. Still needs to come up. I would say up 1, 2, up a bit more, a little bit more. There, I'll leave it at that. Okay, that's the vertical up. That's fine. Now, from your point of view, it needs to come back. From your point of view, right? So you want your forward offset to go into like a minus number, perhaps.
It's at -4 right now.
Okay, take it to -8.
Oh, it's -11 right now. -10
Okay.
exactly at the moment.
All right, take it to minus. There you are. Leave it at that. Okay, so we perfect for depth. We perfect for alignment that way, and height. How high is it? That you got it set at?
Set to horizontal offset is -8.
No, not the offset. Just the area height.
Oh, I've got to 15 by 15, 25 depth.
Right. 25 depth. Right. So your depth is going forward. So your depth is going that way. Oh, that's fine. Okay, leave it at that. That's covering the front of the building, right? So if we go inside now.
See, for me, it shows that it's not. It shows for me it's only like up here. Like here's the bottom of.
for me, it's encased the entire building.
Yeah,
so.
same here. Yeah. Now, what you might want to do if you want to dig at the back, because the front's already been dug out, what you might want to do is do a horizontal offset of an additional -15, maybe. So whatever it's at now, just take 15 off it on the horizontal offset.
How about now?
That's keep going. You're inside the house. Keep going.
I'll line it up so it's just
Right, it's
block
just about
this-
getting to the second airlock. There you are. Leave it by there. I think that's just about right.
there, and that should. Well, that's right on the border of the end of on the outside end of the airlock.
There
so
we go.
That should mine everything in there.
Yeah, so if you turn it on now, it'll start digging out the room behind. I don't know whether you want to store stone or get rid of stone. It's up to you.
We got the big refinery, so we can
Yeah.
chew it up.
Fair enough.
So this part clearing out back here. For me, it shows it's like the bottom of the box.
For me, I'm currently stood on where the bottom of the box is for me.
Yeah, and the same for I'm looking, to be honest.
Okay. Maybe I just need to relog. Which actually, I have some work to do here, so that might be a perfect time to relog. Space.
I've got a shoot in an hour as I've got a meeting with a charity fund that helps support young people starting businesses.
Oh, nice.
Your business, or are you helping set charity?
I'm going to be starting a business hopefully soon.
Cool. Okay, well, I'm going to have a quick commercial. Oh, no, I'm going to go sit in a seat somewhere.
There's a chair in the living room.
All right, okay. So I'm going to have a quick.
I was actually thinking of setting up a countertop table here. Might
Yeah.
make it look more
Do the
fun.
couches count as something to charge up?
Yeah,
They do. Brilliant. Okay.
Any seat connected to a power source.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay, I'm going to have a quick commercial break, folks. Right? And I'm going to have a quick bio break at the same time. So I'll be back in about 3 minutes, okay?
Okey-doke. We've got the basic refinery chewing stone and the big refinery chewing silver at the moment.
There we go.
I've just got to produce some construction components and interior plates as we seem to be in this build now.
Yeah, it is set to keep by default, keep us at 100. Each said thing.
Oh, is that mod you were talking about where you can set it up in the actual in the assembler?
Yep, if you scroll down near the bottom of the assembler UI, you'll see that I have set like some of them to 100, 100, some of them to 10.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to look at that. Look at that now. I know you said the other day about it, and I forgot all about it. Oh man, Brian.
That's useful mod.
So cool, I love that mod. Yeah, it's brilliant.
Yeah, it's great, right?
It's like easy inventory manager, it's a lot easier to mess around with. Although I
For
do
sure.
like it, I do like the inventory manager.
ISIS, yeah, no, ISIS is great, but at the same time, like, this just means that you don't have to fiddle with the scripting to be able to do that. Like, any old person can just come here and be like, okay.
I've got 6 seconds left of the break, folks. Thanks for putting up with me. Right. Get off this damn chair. I got a system with my earphones now, right? It's called put them down in the same place that you had them in New Year's. So left on the left, right on the right. So half the time I pick them up and it's like, which one goes in which ear now?
I was actually just looking at putting up an LCD with small TV screen style thing in the corner.
Yeah, by all means. Oh, you got some posters up there now.
That's what gave me the idea.
Yeah. If you want to put a clock above this door, you can put an LCD clock up there. You know, so we know what time it is.
I can do that with this right here. Hold on.
I've turned the grill off for a couple of seconds because everything's getting a bit full. So,
All right. Yeah, you can turn the volume of the drill down as well in the settings because it can be quite noisy.
Yeah, I was just looking at the containers. Everything's getting a little bit full with stone, so I've turned it off for a second.
And somebody turned that music back up when I wasn't around. I bet they did.
Not guilty.
What's 19? Oh no, it's you lot, right? Okay, that's me being silly. I was wondering what was like so many meters away, you know, with the drones attacking, but no, it's just you three in the house. The guild members or faction.
There we go. Clock as soon as you come in the house. I hope you can read analog. Oh, hold on here. There was one thing I was wanting to put over here.
I can read 24 hours, thank you.
If I can find it.
I was actually going to get one of the thinner LCD panels and slap a digital one up here, but that works as well. In fact, is that a modded LCD block, is it?
Yes, it is the banner LCDs.
That looks awesome.
What was the block I wanted? It was,
Is that Earth below us?
that is indeed Earth below us.
And that's the moon over there then. Yeah, this is a good spot, isn't it? And that's Mars over there. And that's, I presume that's the green alien planet over there.
Yep.
Did you find any gold while you were out and about?
I have not. That is the one thing that is auspiciously missing.
Normally gold where silver is, there's normally gold, but I couldn't see any over there.
That is one hell of a trail of foundations for that, or scaffolding. Oh. Ah, you use them. Right. Are they narrower? Come on, game. Keep up. Yeah, the first time I put up these solar panels on that smart rotor, they kept hitting the damn pillar that I put them on. Which I don't know why, but these ones seem to be coping okay. So I had to put them on a bit of a conduit as well. Okay, everybody's gone quiet.
Sorry.
All right. No, it's just the music stopped and everything went quiet, and I thought, oh, am I still connected to the game? I was starting to panic.
Trying to figure out different things.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, I'm at a bit of a loss to what to do at the moment, but
I was thinking of asking you guys if there was an area you wanted a hangar area for a cargo. Kind of like a small little service cargo bay.
what now, for like small ships and stuff?
Yes.
Well, yeah, you know, because ultimately we would probably want to make a couple of ships, you know, like mining ones and whatnot, so we can take them out. Whether you want to build it, I don't know, below or
I would
adjacent.
say it might suit below because that way, because originally I would have thought the side here, but
Yeah,
with the ship parked here, it would make more sense to be below.
yeah,
And then if we do make a hangar of sorts in that area, we could even park the ship into the hangar behind here.
yes. Well, that's it. This is a temporary situation with this ship parked right here. We needed to connect it up, and it made more sense to me to have it this particular way around.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah.
There's always a way to work around, no problem.
Oh yeah, but yeah, we could have a hangar on the side or below, or if you're really nuts, you could have hangars both sides. You know, depending on how many ships you want to get in them.
The most nuts approach would be building it above.
Right, yeah. Because then you're not having to worry about hitting the actual accommodation.
You could have it so the instead of mining directly up and still having a vertical hangar face, you could have it so it's horizontal, opens up and the ship flies down and then out. Because then there's also more space inside the asteroid where if we need to extend it.
Right. So have basically the gravity up here like 90 degrees. So we're flying down.
Also, we could still keep the gravity the same way. It would be that the ships would just dock and like a Star Destroyer, an Imperial Star Destroyer, the way that the shuttles would fly at the bottom and fly off.
Ah, right, I got it, yeah.
Just with hangar doors there, so you can walk over it when it's closed.
Right. Oh, I've turned around now. I need to be this way around. Yeah. I think.
Might need to relog in a minute because I'm staring at the stream and there's a big hole above the ship that I don't see.
Yeah. It's not there. I'm the one who's bugged. So if anything, I probably need to relog as has been suggested multiple times. So what I'll do, I'll actually do that. I'll jump in here, and I'll
Yeah, first.
yeah, I'll sit down by here. I will log out, and then I will log back in. So
Do it.
exit the main menu. Oh no! What happened? No! Hopefully everybody else is still in the game. So, join game. Kilvey. No, not that one. No, that one. Yes. No, that one. Stop moving. Just go to my favourites, couldn't I? That'd be easier. Join world. Password. I suppose one good thing with the server being up and running, it doesn't have to unload the world or reload the world because it's already there.
Yeah, indeed.
Whereas when I play my own games, it takes like sometimes 5 minutes for the game to fully load. Oh, I'm not paying you for these earphones. Cheek. After everything I did for you yesterday. Yeah, my son had a chair malfunction yesterday. As in one of the wheel arm things at the bottom snapped off completely.
And on my PC blue screen for the first time, and it's 3 years of owning it the other day, and it's because BattlEye got corrupted.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah,
BattlEye has this tendency where if it gets corrupted, it will just blue screen your PC.
right. Yeah, I've never liked BattlEye. I've had to use it. Like when I used to play DayZ on Armour, on our Armour 2 DayZ. It was, BattlEye was sort of required. I used to hate it.
I've never hated BattlEye. It's commonly used in Armour,
Yeah,
and I'm a big Armour fan. It's just when it gets corrupted, it really messes with your
yeah,
PC for a while.
right. Yeah,
Like it will, its safety measure for getting corrupted is to wipe every saved setting and everything.
oh, crikey.
So
Right.
any keybinds you had set up, everything gone.
Yes. Right. Yes, I used to play DayZ a lot on Armour 2. But then I bought the DayZ standalone, and it was a totally different game. Much, much harder, because I was playing on a heavily modded community server, one of the UK ones, and everybody on it was just lovely. It was a PvE server. And, you'd just show up, and it'd be like, you'd be at your base, and your base would being attacked by bandits, and next thing, another player just flies over and carpet bombs them for you. Like,
To be fair, the communities that play Armour and Bohemia's other games tend to be pretty good for stuff like that.
yeah. Oh, they are, yeah. But,
Armour is a really good one. Like, you can have hit and miss games, as with every game. One of my biggest hit and miss games I'd had was playing the Zeus mode. You can have groups of people that just won't listen or make the game really irritating for you to play. But then
right.
you could also have games where like I played the other day with one group of people. There were 50 of us, but it was almost as if we'd known each other and played for a long time.
Right, yeah.
Everyone was cohesive and communicated well, and it was just really fun in general.
Yeah. Yeah,
But it all depends on who you get in with.
90% of my time in Armour 2, I drive around in one of those armoured ambulances, right? I'd sit in the driver's seat, send my son out to scavenge for bits and pieces, and I'd just be spotting him, saying, "All right, there's a zombie over there, quick, get back to the ambulance." And he'd be like underneath the ambulance, sniping them and stuff like that. Yeah, I think my game might have crashed. Give it another little bit of time. But yeah, but then a friend of mine, he said he was sort of running a server, from like one of these places where you can buy the servers, and he was putting certain mods on. He's putting AI mods on for bandits and stuff like that, and he's making the game basically quite hard, to the point that, for argument's sake, I died, respawned without a compass and without a map. Because his attitude was, you have the sun in the sky. That's all you need. But I didn't know whether it was north of my base or south of my base. I could tell west or east, but I couldn't tell north or south. An end result, it took me about an hour to get back to my base. I was in 100 yards of the base, and the bandits killed me again. And I thought, I just wasted an hour of my life. So basically, I just stopped playing it.
That's not fun, is it?
No, it's
That's
not.
not fun at all.
And I was asking him, saying, "Oh, why didn't you put this mod on? Why did you put that mod on?" He said, "No, you can't do that. It won't work." So then me and my son built our own server running off our home computer and put all the mods on that he said wouldn't work, and they work perfectly fine. So then I just played on my own server for a little bit with my son.
So I've ran a few servers for all sorts of games. I've done ones for Space Engineers. Minecraft was one that I've had a couple servers on.
Yeah.
I used to run Zeus operations with friends. We had an Armour Exile server at one point and everything. So if someone says,
I'll still be in the game, but I'm gonna hop off the Discord for just a moment.
All right. Okay.
alrighty, if someone says that a mod doesn't work, it is a very much a 50-50 chance, because you do get mods that you can genuinely see don't work, but it's
Yeah.
very easy to find out even without having to download them. You
Yes.
just go on to the. You, one of the easiest ways is just going on to the workshop and seeing when it was last updated.
Yeah. That's it. And some of the mods, all of the creators who make these mods are fantastic people. They spend their time making them. But then some of them don't get supported for various reasons. And there are different standards of quality with them, obviously. Like the one mod I was using, what was it now? The airlock force field one I was using for the hangars originally. I had them on my Manic Miner, and they were like, and he said there was a problem with it anyway, but the refresh rate wasn't perfect for the actual force field, so it was lagging behind the ship. But then I found, was it Showstool, the one that did the solar panel windows?
Yeah,
He-
Shellstall's a really good mod.
Oh, he is, and I found his force field doors or whatever. And even though it's 2017, it still works perfectly fine. So I jumped to that one on my own game, but which I need to add to this server, because I would rather use that than the rotary airlocks, even though they're fantastic. Pressing F twice just to get into a room where you could just literally run through a force field, you know what I mean? It's a bit different.
Yeah,
Right, let's join this world again.
Shellstall's made all sorts of really high quality mods.
Oh, he has.
I think one of my favourite ones is very simple, but it's his retractable wings.
Right,
which I think
okay.
was Sage. I can't remember which one made it. It's literally just blocks you can slap to the side of your ship. You can put blocks and that and everything on them.
Yeah,
And I think they work with the aerodynamics mod.
right.
But you can also just retract them and they become very small blocks to save on space.
Yeah. Right, let's see if it loads this time for me. Should do. I'm debating whether I want to get the projector set up at some point and just pull in my blueprints of my ships. Right, what's my
One
sunset?
thing I personally like doing is if I'm playing a new game, I don't, unless I really need to, I don't tend to use projectors very often. I like to try and either build off of memory or create new design.
Right.
I'm terrible at building ships, so I always use projectors.
All right. Okay. Fair enough. There are some really
there are
nice
some
ones.
things-
You know.
There are some things I'll just use a projector for because it's easier.
Yeah.
But other times I'll just build it from hand.
Right. Well, I wanted to learn when I was doing the playthrough stuff, all 28 videos of them. Oh my goodness. I wanted to learn, and the best way to learn is to do it yourself, isn't it? You know, even with lots of advice. But yeah, you know, I built small grid, you know, and I built small grid large, and then I built large grid, you know. But as Identical said yesterday, I got to that point in the game where now, really speaking, I need to build pretty much everything in large grid, you know. Right, I'm back in the game, thankfully.
I like to challenge myself now. I've played the game for over 1,000 hours, so I tend to challenge myself in my survivals.
Right.
For example, me and some friends have been playing one where it's just straight. We're allowed to build one large grid ship, and that is our carrier. It's not allowed to be used for combat unless it's attack, at which point it has weapons to defend itself at a range of 1 kilometer max. And all ships we use for attacking things are small grid.
Right.
And
Okay.
we're using vanilla weapons, except for the multi-block torpedoes mod, just because that adds a level of difficulty to the game for missiles, as you actually have to balance out your missiles, and they're easier to target.
Right. Okay, I didn't even see any of this last time. Crikey. Where'd all this come from?
That's the basis of the freighter bay, really.
All right, you done all that just while I was, like, logged out. Crikey.
Adding in a couple of supports to make it look a little bit more supported as well.
Yeah. So what is it? They're going to come up through here, is it, sort of thing?
Yeah, I'll widen out the top and everything, but I'll come up through here, and then they'll either dock in whichever way you want connectors set on ships.
Yeah.
So for example, they can attach to the ceiling, the floor, the walls, and then along the actual walls in certain places we can have decorations like the wasteland,
Yeah.
storage shelves and freight crates and everything,
Right.
just for extra decoration.
Is the miner still mining? Sorry, the
Yeah.
drill. Ah, cool.
I've just turned it back on again because I've made some space for
All right.
the refiners at the moment.
Yeah. This space is going to be crazy.
I've just been out and grabbed a little bit of uranium as well, so that we've got a little bit once we get started.
All right. Okay.
We're not ready for reactors yet. but
Yeah.
I thought, well, we've got a little bit to get started with.
Did you GPS it?
Yeah, yeah. It was the GPS that Signal had already put out.
All right. Okay. Oh, that one. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because you found that quite early, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah. I pulled back a couple of kilos, so we got a bit to get started with.
Oh, well. I might as well fly out and get a little bit more. Once I remember what direction's in. It won't hurt to have a bit more. Right. 5 kilometres that way. Right. I can
Yeah,
do this.
you see a hole. I've drilled a hole through to where it is. So just follow that hole and you're straight to it.
Yeah. Right. Oh, is it on that asteroid bit there, is it?
Yeah.
Right.
And I went pretty much from the base straight to it. So if you go from the base straight to it, you should see the hole that I drilled in the asteroid.
Yeah. I just remember to turn my dampeners back on before I get there.
Yeah, face plant straight into the asteroid.
Yeah.
Like, none of us have done that before, have we?
No. I did it in this stream. I collided straight into one of those drone things.
Ouch.
I blame Identical, of course.
I would.
I was talking to him at the time, see? Right, let's put my drill in hand so I can find it. Yeah, there's the hole. Oh, wrong one.
I kind of like the idea of the ship being docked here the way it is. It adds that sense of utility to it.
Right.
I'm just trying to work out the design for something.
The design, oh, for your bay.
Yeah, because I want to. We've obviously got the bay. We'll have more hangars, so we need some sort of flight control. And I'm trying to put it in a place that has a good view out the front and around in towards the hangar area and everything.
Right.
But won't block the ship in.
Yeah.
And I think
All right, I am picking up uranium, just not much.
Yeah, it's very, very dense, so you don't get an awful lot. I mean, I bought a full load back and it was about 2.9 kilos.
Right.
Probably a good idea wait until we get proper refineries with efficiency mods and that on before we try and refine it as well.
Right. Yeah, a bit more of it like... Okay, I only got 37% energy left, so I'm going to come back before I die. Right then.
One thing that's always got me with this game, you've got hydrogen bottles, oxygen bottles. Why can't you add like a little mobile battery or something?
Yes.
There are power packs. You just got to buy them from stations.
All right.
Oh really? Oh, I didn't know that. So you learn new things every day. I've got 800 hours in this game and I didn't know that. Although I've got to be honest, I haven't done an awful lot with the stations at all. When I was watching Kilvey yesterday with the stations, I've never done any of that. I've never done any of those jobs or anything.
It's a good way to get money, especially the acquisition ones, because they don't have a time limit. So you could get one that says, I want 1,000 uranium ingots, and you could take as long as you wanted to get it. I'm also going to check out this Mayday because it keeps going off. Actually, I'm
It's
going
a
to check out
trap.
that Mayday. Yeah, but they're always fun to spring. In the wise words of one guy with a lit light stick, what do we do with a trap?
One thing I was wondering with those delivery jobs and that, I think you were saying it yesterday, Kilvey, you can't deliver part of it. You've got to take it all in one go, is that
Yeah.
right?
Yes. Yeah, you got to take it all in one go, yeah.
Because of the distance, you won't have a chance.
Energy low.
Yeah, that...
What happened with your trip out to that delivery
I'm
job?
still there. I'm one jump in, like when I left the stream. I haven't logged back in on that one. To be honest, what I was going to do is recharge the batteries back up, turn the ship around, head back to my space station, and use my space station to jump it, because it's got plenty of energy to do it.
When you got stuck out there, I thought, oh, yeah. Where'd you go from there?
Well, it's mad, you know. It needed, what, 11 jumps after the one I'd done, so 12 in total it would have needed. Now, in theory then, that would need, what, 24 jump drives to do it all in one go?
Oh dear.
Can you picture putting that many, even on my space station? You know, it'd have to be huge.
What power have you got on that ship? You've only got solar cells, haven't you? Or
Sorry?
have you got a reactor on that miner?
Well, that's the other thing. The Manic Mine, I had two small reactors on there. Now, that was another option. I could have kitted it out with maybe 6 reactors. You know, on the Manic Mine. Maybe that would have been a bit quicker than charging up the batteries.
Hydrate, but all I have is coffee.
Yeah. Has the drill reached its full... Oh, I've turned it off again. I'm thinking, why is there no more stone coming?
Right.
Ooh, I'm extremely sleep out here, so I was really close to it.
So, what can refine uranium? Will the basic refiner do it, or does it have to be the advanced one?
The big, large one can do it.
The
Right.
refinery refiner can, yeah, but as I say, you're probably better off waiting till you get yield modules and that on it to get more out of it. So
Right.
you don't get-
Well, I got about 2k of the stuff, but where can I put it so it doesn't get refined?
Stick it in where I've put mine, and you'll see there's some already in one of the containers, I think.
Right, okay, let me have a look then. That one, there we go. Oh, oh, that one's maxed out. Let me grab some of that stone out. Put that in there. No. Okay, need to put the stone in there. Put that in there. Right, now drag that down there. There we go, right. We got 4.35k now of uranium. Better than a kick in the teeth.
Yeah, you need to find some gold so that we can make the yield from the refiner.
Right. Talking of which, right. Let me just fly over here. Oh, is it up there? Oh, go up here. Production. Inventory. Right. Production. Tools. I need one of them and one of them.
I'm going to go and have a little bit of a scout around, see if I can find some gold. That's really the only thing that's holding us up at the moment.
Right. Let me grab that out of there. Where did I nick the other one to there? Right. There we go. They're all full. Oh, what's that then? Oh, the warfare hangar does. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, I found cobalt.
Oh, there you are.
So I'm just out taking a look at this Mayday, as if it's got anything useful, then wonderful.
I'm trying to think what direction I could go in. Oh, that's that one. Right, let's try that one.
Right, there's a GPS for cobalt.
I found. It's got a gravity generator on it.
What does?
This thing I found.
All right.
Well, there's meant to have an asteroid around it, I think.
Oh, is it a space station or something?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. How far away?
Like 15 kilometers. I'm going to get a GPS for you in a second. I'm
Right.
just pacifying this drone here.
We could do with a ready-built base, couldn't we? Have as a staging area or something? Or we could just strip it for parts and bring it back.
Got a hydrogen tank in that as well.
Silver.
I just hope I find something on this asteroid now. Don't want to let the team down.
Silver's bookmarked as well.
Right, I'm not picking up anything on this one yet. But you got to really skim the surface, haven't you?
What, where the uranium is?
Well, anything.
Oh, talking of uranium, I've just got 7 uranium ingots.
Nice.
Why is this black? What metal is this? Oh, isn't it? No. Nothing I can see. Info. Well, I'm 18 kilometers out at the moment, but I'm conscious of being able to get back in one piece.
There's two grav generators here, so you can always steal them.
If you want to fly the ship over or something, you know, if you needed to bring lots of stuff back in one go.
Yeah, while I was here, I got a glimpse of another Mayday, so
Right.
I'm gonna greedy run now. I've GPS this one and put it in the in-game chat, so. And it's defenseless. The only thing that was in here of any harm is now been pacified.
The It's Assassin 99-1, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, got that one.
Yeah.
And then from here, there was another one that was 10 kilometers away. I'm just waiting for it to tick over again.
It's a big asteroid, but I'm not finding anything on it at the moment. What is generally considered the best way to find minerals and whatnot on an asteroid? If they're not on the surface.
Large grid ore detector next to. Large grid ore detectors have a 150 meter range, so can tend to
Right.
find pretty deep embedded ores, but it's dependent on obviously if you have one or not, which I think the starter ship does.
So finding them by hand is difficult.
On big asteroids, yeah. Unless there's
Yeah.
a hollow in the middle, like this one I've just found. This would make a lovely base. It's all hollowed out in the middle. Oh, it's gorgeous. Make a lovely base.
Well, you're more than welcome. You don't have to like stay in the base that we're doing today. You can set up your own little cozy home in a corner if you want. You know.
I might well do that actually.
You know, and just visit on weekends, like, you know.
And it's only 11k away from where we are, so
Yeah.
yeah, I might bookmark this one and conscious of how much energy I've got when I get back.
Yeah, same.
11k away, so yeah, I think I'll bookmark this one and have it as a hobby home.
I haven't even bookmarked the base. The only reason I know where it is because the ore detector's still going on the ship and telling me there's ice there.
Right.
You see one pop up that says Teza Hobby Home. That's this asteroid that I'm going to have a look at.
Right. Okay. No, not finding anything with it. Okay, best I head home then.
Yeah, I'm heading home now to get some energy and then I'll go back and get some cobalt.
So those distress signals, when you see them, or are they Maydays? Are they call them?
Yeah, they're called Maydays, and they can either be a random. They're normally space pirate encounters, so
Right.
they tend to have some sort of level of difficulty to them. And there's also the random chance that you could just be flying through space and find a random encounter that's just
Yeah.
an abandoned item. I've found a few. Like, you can find abandoned stations and everything.
Yeah, I put that mod on, the abandoned settlements one.
Yeah.
So hopefully, that'll work. Although I don't know if it tends to focus more on the ground rather than in space, but I'm not sure.
Energy low.
Yeah, I know the energy's low. That's why I'm rushing home. At least I can see the solar panels. That gives me a good idea where I'm going.
Yeah, that's how I found it, like a solar panel.
Don't ever knock the solar panels back down. Leave them there, even just for line of sight.
Give me a second. I've just set up a couple searchlights on the underside of the hangar area,
Yeah.
and I'm hoping that if I turn our movement off, I can orient them in a way to have some light on the ship.
Yeah. Try not to bump into people. Ah, there we go. Energy back. Right then. I want to waste time. Out I go again. Oops. Move that way slightly. Oh, I'm liking the blue light.
I'm trying to orient them so they have a better view of the ship themselves.
Yeah.
I don't think I can control. Oh no.
How far away is that one?
Right, AFK for a couple of minutes, you can mute yourself on Discord.
Okay. Well, there's definitely plenty of asteroids around here.
Yeah. I might just have to slap down a control C a minute of some sorts.
Right.
Just in hopes, because there's only a certain way you can control turrets.
Right.
It won't take me too long to do anything new.
This isn't the one, is it? No. This one looks weird. Oh, there's a Sprat Mayday. Oh, it just vanished.
They do that. It's so you have a general area.
All right. Okay. Well, I got a general area for it, but if I get closer, will it pop up on my scanner? Like,
So if you get close enough to it, you'll actually be able to physically see it. But other than that, you have to wait for the timings of the block itself, because it runs off of timer blocks on an antenna to turn the antenna on and off.
right. I'm going to use that as a reference. So 7 clicks out would be about 8. What's that? Ooh, okay. I found something.
Did it destroy ship?
If we look at the stream,
Yeah.
what does that look like?
It looks like a ship.
But is it alive or dead?
It's dead by the. I'm guessing by the piece of wreckage off to the side of it.
Right, is it
If you'd
gonna?
like to put a GPS in, we can head over. I can head over as well.
Okay,
As
I'll put the
from my last
GPS
save.
where I am then. Right, if you know what I mean. And I'll call it dead ship. Right. And I'll hover by here. Because I don't know how big it is. It looks like it's a large grid.
It's definitely a large grid.
But it's, yeah, it's a wreckage, but I don't want to get... What's the range for the guns? 800 meters, isn't it?
Yeah. That won't have guns on it, but there will be sensors near it.
And what will the
that will set
sensors do?
off and either blow it up or activate some drones that may be inside.
Right. In which case I need my cut-in disc on me. Right, it's 135 meters away from me. Nothing's happened yet.
Yeah, feel free to set a GPS when you're ready, and I'll head
I have. Yeah.
I'll have you.
I've called it dead ship. I don't know if you can see that on the GPS list.
Just trying to find it now. There's nothing popped up for me to say that anything's been sent.
Okay. I don't know how I can share them. I thought you just put them on GPS, isn't it?
If you saved the GPS,
Oh, copy the clipboard.
if you go on to and then just paste it in the enter chat.
There we go.
Way over now.
Okay. I'm going to be needing energy soon. I'm down to 55%. Unless there's a chair on the ship I could sit on. But then if it doesn't have power, that's not going to be much good.
It definitely has power in the form of batteries, but it is space pirate owned, so just gotta be a little bit more careful.
Right, well this is blue and white in colour. It looks like it's got some derelict thrusters on it. I can hear wind. Is that you?
I'm 1.5 kilometers out
Right.
from you anyway. I'm in fact going to be passing the ship to get to you.
Oh, you just went straight past me. Right. I can see
You
it.
guys out collecting stuff?
We found another Mayday of a derelict ship. There is a drone inside. It's a grinder drone.
Right.
So I'm going to get inside and deactivate. Its grinder's deactivated, so it can't do anything now.
Okay, looks like we got a camera or something at the front. Oh no, those are displays. Right. Okay.
I'll find its remote control, as we can capture it.
Right.
Oh, what's going on up here? Somebody's building another like bay up here.
Hangar bay, yeah.
Oh, a little chair, yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Making it so you can come up in it easy. Roger.
Yeah.
I saw that Bob was going to town grinding, the welding.
I'm going to try and find a chair. Oh, is that another drone up there? Yeah, there's another drone with looks of it.
Let's have a look.
Through this corridor.
It's fine.
Yeah, he's getting busy. All I want to find is a chair that can charge up one or a survival pack or something.
With these components, I may be able to make you one.
Right. Oh, what's this by here? There's a cryo chamber by here.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can use the cryo chamber.
If it's not owned by us, you'll have to grind it down till the blue hack line.
Oh, it's already, it's below the line. So I'd have to build it back up then.
Yeah, we don't have medical components.
Oh,
so
right.
what
That's
we
no good.
can do, though,
There's a battery back by here.
next best thing is I can just
Oh, chair down.
yeah, I'm just putting one down.
Oh, thank you. Now we can take our time with this place. That's quite a large ship, isn't it?
Yeah,
And with the two drones, isn't it?
it's definitely gonna have some resources left in it for us, that's for sure. It had a hangar at one point in its life.
We get through it here. So we got this big black area by here. Oh, that's a thruster.
Yeah. I'm gonna put a small cargo container on here, just so we can store some of the stuff
Right.
until we can get. We can either bring the ship over with a bob and destroy it that way, or
Right.
something else. Might be easier to do that and just have it stripped down through that way.
I'll just bring a bob over, like.
Yeah.
I don't know. Identical. Do you want to bring a bob over?
Give me one moment. I have some work.
Oh, right, okay. No worries.
I'm just wrapping up my day. I got a client that came in on a chat at the last minute.
Right. Yeah, it's quite a large ship.
They're typing at me in all caps.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, that's serious stuff then.
No, I just don't think they know that their caps lock is on.
All right. Well, I'm going to strip down this part of the ship by here then, because this is just floating loose
What
to the
I
rest
can
of it.
do
in between getting this stuff set up, which I'm probably about to disconnect temporarily, while I connect to some of my services.
Right.
I can make a grinding ship and have that Bronto print that off.
Yeah.
Should work.
I got a couple backups. Let me get this taken care of, and then.
To be fair, I could probably capture one of these salvage drones and make it into a thing for it.
All right. See, these are things I haven't got the skills for.
You'll get there. You'll absorb them through osmosis.
Yeah.
That's why you want to get a place space engineering.
Oh, what's this on the side by here? This used to be an interior turret. Okay. Oh, there's the magazine. Right. Is that a light fitting? Yeah. Well, that's the loose bit of the ship got rid of. Oh, they got control panels by here. Granted, they need to be repaired, but... And they got a command chair over here, looks like it. Or something. Oh, no. What is it? Yeah, it looks like a command chair with a display.
Yeah, that was the bridge, I think.
Right.
I'm just capturing one of these salvage drones so we can use.
Right, where did you put the cargo container thing?
Over at the back.
Right. Because I got some stuff I can put in it, like, over at the back. Right.
Yeah, right next to the salvage drone.
Inventory full.
Right next to the what, sorry?
This small salvage drone at the back that we destroyed.
All right.
Just in this little area.
Harbour there, right. Just in case there's materials in there you can use.
Yeah.
I'll pick these loose ones up from over here. Oh, it's an O2H2 generator by here. But with nothing in there. Now then, get my bearings back. I'm so turned around now. That way. Trying to remember where you put the chair.
It's in the same area as the cargo.
Ah, right, okay. There's the car. There's the chair. Right. Right then. What's that? So how's the conversion going?
Sort of.
Hmm? Oh, there we are.
I'll obviously upgrade it in a little bit with a few better pieces. But
Oh, looks mad. You sitting on the chair like. Oh, fabulous.
and then the good thing about having drones like this is not only will they fit in better areas, but if you remove the passenger seat and sit in the ship back at the base,
Yeah.
you can remote control it.
Right.
So you can just straight have it as a giant, as the way it is, remove the passenger seat and it will fit into a really small area.
Yeah.
And you just sit remotely away from it.
As if I just watch it. This is. Oh. Making mincemeat of the ship.
To be fair, with the resources here and a little bit more time, I could probably get a bigger one going.
Oh,
That would really...
reputation with Sprat dropped by 7.
Oh yeah, it would drop because this is their ship, they own it, but we're already hostile with them anyway.
Right.
So that doesn't really matter. In fact, I think at one point there was an achievement to reach it minus 1,000 reputation with them.
Right. A blast door edge. Bye-bye blast door edge.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to quickly alter this design so it's a bit more efficient.
Right.
And I'm just going to design it so it's at least design somewhat that has more grinders on it and more cargo space.
Right. Oh, there's an RMA salvage drone. 16. Oh, that's who named it. Right, okay. Yeah, if you don't know what RMA stands for, it's Rock Monkeys Incorporated. Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, an iron thruster. Okay. Where's that cargo container? but there.
Just below me.
Oh, there's the chat. Sit here peacefully.
The one complication we have with our ships is we will have to use hydrogen. We don't
Right.
really have a source of platinum right now, so we'll have to get hydrogen set up to make this fly. But I can print.
I
Well,
like this whole research thing we need.
yeah. What do we... Right. So, what do you need the platinum for?
Thruster comps?
Right, I got 3 on what we've stripped out so far.
That's not going to be quite nearly enough.
Right.
So I'm just going to go ahead and print this with hydrogen and just figure that out from there.
Right. I need to take them off the passenger seat. Where are they? What passenger seat are they on? Oh, they're on there.
Passenger seat in here.
All right.
Contains some stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Might need to research some more conveyor junctions to be able to do this welder.
Right. I'm going to try and take everything out of the seat and try and put it into the cargo container.
Yep.
If possible. But it means I've got to go back and forth. Oh, we got one medical computer there, component.
Yeah, that came from the cryo.
Right. Get rid of some more of this.
Bob not reach out to me? Nah, Bob does. He's just being finicky. How far away are you guys?
Like 10 kilometers.
Yeah, not too far.
Okay, so this ship is reasonable for that. Once it gets grind, well, but Bob isn't wanting to build my projection or something.
Right.
Stop. Don't know why. Check on it. What's he doing?
Well, we'll have plenty of steel plate, I tell you that.
Yeah, that'll be useful.
That'll
I
hop
was
back
in,
in there.
hang on a minute. I'll be back in a second. There's
Okay.
another space pirate thing out here.
Right up.
I think it might be a station though. I'm just on my way to check it out.
Right.
Oh, it's just disappeared, so it probably is.
What, a split station?
It might be another Mayday.
Ah.
I've left the grinding ship there just in case. If this is another derelict, what I'll have to do is I'll have to GPS it, head back to the base, and then go, because in about 4, I've got to start getting ready for this meeting.
Ah, right. Yeah, no worries.
But after the meeting, I should be back on anyway, so...
Yeah. And obviously, as I say, you know, the server will be up 24/7. So you don't have to wait for me to be on there or anything.
Did we finally chew all through all the ice? No, we have not yet. Means I can fuel this thing up.
Great, these blast doors don't want to go.
No, they contain like 140
Yeah.
steel plates each.
Oh, there's another ion thruster right here. With what appears to be a small reactor on the side of it.
Oh, I did find another counter.
Yeah, what was
And
it?
it does shoot back.
Right.
It's called a Stingray.
Alright. Why is this in red? It's not attached to anything.
It's because it's not been hacked, so it's still enemy.
Or the reactor.
Yeah.
Bugger. Did I lose?
Found an encounter of a ship that's damaged but not destroyed,
Right.
so I might be able to.
I lost the uranium that was in it.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, they just killed you.
Yeah, the thing did. But that's not bad. Service bay is looking nice as it goes.
Oh, you're back there. Alright.
Yeah. I say, I got shot by a turret. I tried sneaking about it, but I didn't get the chance to.
Alright.
But the ship that I saw, it isn't completely destroyed. It still has some sort of power and runs as it is.
Alright. I just picked up a grinder. Was that yours?
No, it might just have been floating around.
Alright.
I know in those you can find some cool.
See, the fact that chunks of this are in black and white and other chunks are in blue and white, I'm wondering if there's actually two ships.
No, it would have been nacelles attached to the side. to
right.
for the design. So that's all it is.
There's a hydrogen
Right.
tank by here. Okay.
Yeah, it's going to be empty because it's been ground down. But I'm going to have to shoot and do this meeting. So I will speak to you guys
Fair enough.
if you're around in an hour or so.
Yeah, okay. Right. And Queen, enjoy your
Yeah, I
grocery
can see.
shopping.
I about got this scavenging ship up and running.
You have. Oh, brilliant. Have you got the GPS?
I do not. I do not.
Right, I put it on my GPS, but I don't know if you can see it.
You'll have to. So what you have to do is copy it to your clipboard and put it into the chat.
Right. Okay, I did that earlier.
What's it called?
Dead ship.
Okay, yeah, I see it now.
So for you all to have a GPS, I have to put it in my chat, and then it appears on your GPSs.
Yeah, and there's like a set time limit that they have to like accept, that go in and select it.
Ah, right. We got a few thrusters still on these ships as well. Got a couple of hydrogen thrusters on here. Granted, they're in disrepair, so you're only getting steel plates off them, really. Although one of these got construction components. We got a hydrogen tank, but that's in disrepair as well. What's this over here? Oh, right, we got a fully working O2 H2 generator, but with no ice.
There's plenty of ice on the. Where are you at? In the base?
Yeah.
Did they add that?
Oh, this is what's on the ship that I'm stripping down.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
It's basically done. Just waiting on Bob to agree with the last little bits of it. For the tanks to fill up.
Yeah. So there is one cargo pod and one chair next to each other, right, which are what we put in the stuff in, right? So don't grind them down.
Okay.
It's almost a shame we couldn't have repaired it and flew it home. But there was so much of it that needed repairing, would have taken forever. So what are you? A gravity generator. Oh, there's no gravity components, or just steel plates. An airtight hangar door. How does this work then? So we got backwards and we got left.
I will be honest with you, if you do pilot the little worker ship, you're gonna want to bring a bottle with you. It is not sealed up. It is an exposed like ship completely.
Right.
It's not meant to get a whole bunch of stuff. It is very small. But hey, it's perfect. I've got a whole library of this guy named ISL's mod, like
Yeah.
blueprints he's made. He has a bunch of very simple, very like utilitarian ships that I love to use whenever I don't feel like building something. I just want something to fulfill a purpose.
Yeah.
Because let's be honest, sometimes like I love building ships and doing all the fun stuff, but other times it's just like I just want something to do the task that I want to give it without having to spend the next 6 hours designing something.
Yeah.
It works with Pam too, by the way. So if you know how to use Pam, you can use Pam with this.
I haven't used Pam. Not yet,
I never
anyway.
use it either.
Ah, there's the chat. Let's dump all that in there.
There we go. Now I'm done with the work. I just gotta send a couple of emails. Just to be like, hello, all the important boss people. I have done my job today. Thank you for allowing me to do my job. And we're done. And this is done too. Just need to let it finish trying to fill up its tanks as much as possible. Oh! World is unloading.
Unloading.
I got kicked.
All right.
Well, while I'm kicked, I'm gonna grab a bite to eat.
Hydrogen tank.
We're not married. We can't get a divorce.
Oh, okay. Because you
I
were talking to your
walked by
partner there.
Yeah, she was sitting at her desk just watching YouTube or something, chilling, and I was just, I performed a rude gesture in her general direction, and she said, "Oh, I want a divorce."
Oh.
That's how we get along.
Yeah. If you
Joking,
can't wind
ribbing
yourselves
each other.
each other up, you know, it's always fun.
Yeah, oh yeah, and it never really means anything, and we always know that when the other person's just like, "Hey, for real, stop, not feeling it today." Stop.
Yeah. Like when we went to Bletchley Park, my partner, she was in stitches, right? Because I'm not a small person, they had one of those oversized beach deck chair things going on,
Yeah.
where you're supposed to sit on it and take a photo. And she was like, "Oh yeah, we're taking a photo of that, we're taking a photo of that." And I was like very reluctant, thinking, this is basically a wooden frame with a canvas seat that if I sit on, granted it's, you know, huge, I won't be able to get back out of it.
You're gonna have to ask for help.
You
That's
know.
even more embarrassing.
So I'm like sitting on the edge of it, on the wood plinth, as it were, and nervous as hell. And she's saying, "Come on, just sit back, sit back." I said, "I'm not sitting back. They'll have to take the photo of me sitting on the edge, okay?" At which point she just grabs me and pulls me back into the canvas, right? And the look at my face, she was in stitches laughing at me. You know.
I'm a big guy in the other direction, tall.
Right.
So like I dread anything that requires me to get down on the ground or like really low.
Yeah.
So I went to a party several years ago with some friends, and they were sitting on this back deck of this place, and they had one of those like lawn chairs, but the ones that are really low and like you see it next to a pool in a movie from the 80s.
Right.
And I'm sitting here looking at this being the only chair I can sit in, and it's a couple inches off the ground. Knowing full well that it's just going to be awful for me to have to get up and down from this thing. So
Yeah.
I'm just sitting there standing, I've got my beer, and I'm just chatting. They're like, "Oh, have a seat," and I'm just like, "Oh, I'm fine. I'm good." I don't want to have to ask somebody to help me get up from that, because that's basically me saying, "Sure, I'll lay on the deck." It's not all peachy keen in the land of skinny tall guys either, alright?
Hydrate, but all I have is coffee.
Well, not so skinny anymore.
All right. Thanks for the hydrate, assassin.
She is halfway fueled up on her own, as is. Her primary battery is about 50% charged. She don't need much battery power, though,
Right.
except for the grinding portion of her job. Oh, am I about to get disconnected again? I did. I got disconnected again.
Crikey, what's happening then?
I don't know. Might just be my internet being misbehaving.
Right.
What I might do, I'm going to restart my computer real fast. It is my weekend, so it's usually best for me to restart my computer, get rid of all my work stuff.
Right.
I'll be back in one moment.
Okay.
Energy low.
Where's that damn seat? I might have to start heading back to base, I think. Right, that gives me the energy. Right, I'm gonna basically grab what I can out of this container and then head back to base. Grab what I think is more important. 3 thruster components, 3 reactor components, the medical supply, the 38 large grids. That'll come in handy.
Should be back.
And how many radio comps? Yeah, I can hear you at least.
Yeah, just got a lot
Right.
of space engineers.
Well, I'm gonna head back to base myself before I actually run out of energy. You know, there's a chair at the back which was put down, thankfully.
One thing you can do, now that we have silver and some other components, you can make power packs. I forget what they
Yes.
are, but they're a consumable you can keep in your inventory.
Right.
So that like when you're running out of power, you
Yeah.
can eat them real fast. Get your power back.
Well, there was a chair which was charging me up there. We, you know, yeah, assassin basically put the chair down for me, which is very handy.
That's very convenient.
And he's got a drone there as well that he's converted, so it's basically got a grinder on it.
Okay.
And although when I sat on it, it didn't do anything for me. It wouldn't move, it wouldn't budge. So I don't know what I was doing wrong.
You might not have shared it with the bank.
Ah, right.
You just kind of need to do that whenever you make a ship. Because otherwise, well, you know.
Well, it's an oversight. That's what it was.
Oversight, yeah, it happens. It happens. If at worst, I could print you another one of these if they're cheap. They're also ion.
Oh,
I
it
also
uses
have
a
an
remote
ion.
control. Ah, that's what it was. Right, it uses remote control instead of a cockpit. Right.
Oh,
So you sit
yeah,
in the
yeah,
chair, and I should have remoted into it. Right. Okay.
Exactly. I used to do that all the time.
As I just watching the stream back, I came to say about the remote control.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I literally took one of the pirate grinding ships, just straight hacked it, slapped the passenger seat on the top instead of a camera.
Right.
So,
Let's dump these in
sometimes
here.
what I like to do is just take the couch and two thrusters and a gyro and a battery, and I'll make a flying chair with it. Remote control block. But no parts, and you can get wherever you need to go on it, especially on a planet.
Yeah.
but no, I'll grind it all down when I get back, because we just need to, because the research mod we got in, I need to research some of the conveyor pieces to make a larger grinder.
Right.
Well, what's that? Oh, do you have a research mod? Is that for new parts, like life tech or something?
It adds a research station where you put in certain tiered items, and then you're able to
That's an AQD
research
thing,
certain
right?
things.
In Render's mods?
I believe so.
I don't know. I haven't used it. I just put the AQD mods on, but they're full of like little ones, so I don't know all the ones that are in the AQD.
I bully an Enra when I see him in some of the Twitch chats because I refuse to use some of his more complicated AQD mods.
Right. I just put there was 2 packs. The one was the vanilla pack, and there was another one. They're in the list.
Yeah, the vanilla pack contains the research station. It basically takes progression and adds a little bit more of a twist to it.
Right.
So you get basic blocks like conveyors. We have the corner conveyor and the straight edge conveyor, but for junctions, sorters and everything, you've got to use the research station.
Right.
Oh, see, I have no clue how to use that.
If you put it down, I think you've got to put a certain amount of a certain tiered item in there, and then it researches what you're after. But I'll take a more in-depth look when I'm back as well.
Right.
Okay.
Because I don't have a completely amazing idea of how it works either.
It's all
Anyway.
news.
Yep, I've got this meeting in 15, so I'll speak to you guys in
Okay.
a little while.
Have fun. Best of luck.
Right. Well, I'm going to sit down in a chair, charge up, and then sit down in a chair, and I'm going to end the stream. But it doesn't mean you don't have to leave. You can still carry on in the community server, right? For anyone that's left, which Curve and Tez boys on mute. You can plod along, do your own thing, whatever. And when I come back and find out everything's in shocking disco pink,
You know to blame.
yeah, oh, definitely, yeah.
I will be making a disco message. I will be. What it's gonna be? It's gonna be a small grid transport with a jump drive on it. So anytime one of you guys goes, I need somebody to come pick me up, I'm gonna show up in a disco mode.
Oh, bro. Right then, let me sit on this chair by here in the corner then.
By the way, did you ever see the LCD I set up, the TV?
No, I haven't yet, no.
Go inside the base for me before.
Okay.
You It'll make you happy. Originally it was a joke I put up there, but I changed it to something a little more directed towards you.
Oh, thank you. Better not be any loud music.
Well, it's the same level of music as it was before. I haven't changed it. He started. All it took was to get a couple of people under the age of 30 in here, and he's like, "Oh, loud music."
Yeah, damn straight.
Does that look familiar?
Oh, it's my ship. Oh, that's lovely.
Yep, it's a mod from Whip. It looks to convert any image into an LCD. It's actually text. That's just text.
Right.
Yep, and it just makes that up. And so you can put any image you want in there. So I put the Manic Miner's blueprint from the workshop.
Fair enough.
There.
I'm going to sit there and just look at it.
Yeah.
When I look, well, once you move your big yellow button out of the way, I will.
Yep, I figured that would be pretty cool, you know?
Yeah.
Kind of like on TV. Originally it was Top Gear, I think. It was just a joke.
Right.
I just put a clip from Top Gear up there.
Oh, bro.
But it's pretty cool feature, and I figured you would like it.
Right. It's going to be a tug ship, the Panic of the Disc Toe.
The Panic of the Disco. There we go. Yeah.
Oh, I'm seriously tempted to blueprint my Manic Miner in.
Hey, you know what? You can right over here. If you see where where I had that one ship,
Yeah.
the projector here. If you just put it on the projector, you have to be careful to make sure you turn Bob off when you're setting the projector up. But
Yeah.
it's really easy to do.
It'll
Basically, just
take a while for the stuff that's inside her, but
yes, it will. But like, if you notice, there's a little like block up here. Basically, you just scaffold out to your blueprint, and then once you're like touching it with the grid, it'll just start building it and power it too.
right.
So it's really easy to blueprint stuff with Bob and projectors. Plus, we have a mod on, or at least a plugin called Projection to Assembler. So once
Right.
you get that projection up, you can then just tell the assembler to make all the components necessary to build the ship.
Fair enough. Okay.
No muss, no fuss. Just. Is it these seats? Is that it? Because it crashed me every time I try to get into the seat. It
I
does.
don't- Does it? All right.
Every time I try to get into this chair.
Right. Okay. Well, I'm going to exit out of the game myself, folks. Right. So, thanks for joining in, everybody. Hope you carry on playing around and messing around. I say the server will be up 24/7. Admiral did say something about he will have a bit of downtime on the server later on when he tweaks some of the mods. But he'll put it up on the Discord when that happens anyway, and let everybody know. Right. So let me just out of the game. Peace and quiet. No loud music. Wonderful.
No loud music. I can turn it down.
No, it's alright. It's just I found when I was on my solo plays, when the music was playing, I ended up talking louder.
Yeah, you definitely do.
You know,
You do.
so I was trying to turn it down to a point where it was comfortable for me, but you could still hear it in the on the stream side as well, so you could appreciate the music. And it's trying to find that in between spot, where you can hear it and I don't necessarily hear it too much.
Yeah.
But there we go. Right then, folks. So I'm going to jump out the Discord and then say my bye-byes and whatnot. Right, so.
Well, I'll see you next time.
Yeah, certainly. Okay. I'll probably be in the game later on today anyway, but I won't be streaming it, that's all.
Yeah.
Right. So let's jump out of stream chat.
I'm gonna hop off the Discord as well, and I'll watch the end of your stream.
Fair enough. How do I kill? Oh, there. Right. Okay. Right. So, folks, for those who have been watching the stream, thank you very much for watching. Always appreciated. Our first test of the server went really well, I think. We done what, 6 hours, 6.25 hours, and we've had 4 people in there. So it's definitely been stress tested, to say the very least. So that was well worth it. And as I say, the server is up and running 24/7 as much as possible. There is room for people. Just go to the Discord. The details are there. We set it to 6 players at the moment. I presume that means 6 at any one time. So I presume you could technically have more than 6 players, just not at the same time. But in that, I hope you all enjoyed, and we will be back tomorrow morning with another session of the community server, where I run round thinking, what have they done? What have they all done to my lovely server? Why is the disco pink everywhere? But we'll find out tomorrow what surprises there will be for me. Right, other than that, though, I shall bid my farewells to everybody. So, Mogul, bye bye. It's Assassin, bye bye. Queen Azilla, Admiral, Internal Curve. Crikey, try to remember everybody's names now. Where are we? Where is everybody else? Scroll up, scroll up, scroll up, scroll up. Yeah, Tez the boy, yeah. The person slightly older than me, Darth Wormy. Yeah. Thank you all for joining in. And see you all again tomorrow. Alright? So, bye bye.